All right. Got some food finally today. AFCON is kicked off. South Africa, Namibia, Southern African rivalry here. Derby. Mario, you're quiet. Oh, South Africa's in here. No. Oh, and he misses. Namibia was in. South Africa was giving up a breakaway. They got back, and he still got the shot off. Detroit Lions, Tampa Bay's kicked off. Let's go. Let's go. Send it about. Get it around. What do we got? Comments. I think I set up a vote, didn't I? Poll. Make sure the sound is off. Mario, quiet. What do you want? We just went. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Namibia, South Africa, flying already. South Africa, no. Goal kick. Baker Mayfield trying to drive on the Lions early here. Oh, he knows I got food. Will you go upstairs? Whoa! Whoa! Lions turnover! Baker, Bacon! Let's go, Detroit! I've decided to cheer for the underdogs of all time, Detroit Lions. Real Betis, Barca I got wrong. I saw it's La Liga went off there. Barcelona hat trick for Ferran Torres. I noticed, and there's Sevilla's at Girona, 0-0 early. A lot of goals being scored in soccer around the world last couple days. Big scores. 5-0 Arsenal, 4-0 we did earlier. Liverpool beating Bournemouth. Morocco was 1-1 today with the Congo. Zambia, Tanzania 1-1. Now we got South Africa, Namibia. Looks pretty heated. Tampa Bay and Detroit has kicked off. We saw turnover Baker Mayfield just a bit ago. Here comes the Lions offense. I think it's great. Two good running backs, Montgomery and Gibbs. Amon-Ra St. Brown, you can't cover. They got Flyer, Jamison Williams, Josh Reynolds, former LA Rams, won a title with. Finally got to Tim Hortons. Took a while in line up there. Barely got back here. Baby got back. Back bacon. Oh, VAR in the AFCON. Whoa. This guy's defending with his arm out. South African guy jumps up to kind of kick cross it. But yeah, the Namibia guy put his arm out there. Why would he do that? Now the ref's looking at it. Maybe it is a possible penalty. Why would a guy do that? Like, no one's scoring from there. I don't know. Stevie D's really there or what in the back off stage here. Just has blank nothingness there. I think it's a penalty now. Sorry, I'm kind of going back NFL AFCON here. I got both on the TVs there. The South African, I think, is going to get awarded a penalty because I don't know what that Namibia defender is doing. Why do people do that with their arms? Like, this is soccer. You don't use your arms. Here comes the penalty kick. South Africa, Namibia goalie getting instructions. He's here, barely. Well, does that mean you're going to make groaning, moaning noises the whole time? Penalty. Lions are trying to drive. I don't know what's going on in the NFL. Someone let me know. Okay, now Lions are coming to the ball. And goal! What was the defender doing? Namibia and South Africa score to take the lead. Let's update that poll. Let's update the score ticker. Vote on our poll, though. Lions are trying to punch one in here. 1-0 South Africa. Yeah, you're locked out, Mario. You act a fool. Girona, Sevilla are into their match, 0-0. Oh, no, 1-1. What the hell? I just looked. Dolphic just scored for Girona. Romero a couple minutes earlier for Sevilla. I looked at the Barca score. I didn't look at this score. Wow, 1-1 early. 4-2 is the final Barca. And Lions trying to get the early lead here on the Tampa Bay Bucks in this divisional round NFC. Oh, and it's no, he dropped it. It was almost intercepted in the end zone by Tampa Bay. Wow. Excuse me, getting my cappuccino and some brunch in finally. South Africa 1-0 on a penalty. See if Stevie D's really there or not. Maybe I'll go to.
Yo, can you hear me?
Oh, God. It's going to be groaning all day.
I am not groaning. If anything, I'll fall asleep.
Lions going to score here?
Hold on. I was just watching a YouTube video before the game started.
Well, yeah, lots has happened. Tampa Bay got stopped, turned it over. Lions driving right down. Montgomery just got the ball. They're inside the 5. Oh, they're having to settle for field goal now.
Yep, I'm seeing it now. 3rd and goal from the
Badgley, field goal's good. 3-0 Lions. They get this on the scoreboard.
Not even close. Not even close on getting the first down. Or getting the touchdown, I should say.
3-0.
They better get that.
We're alive. Luke's in the house. Luke went to the brilliant 5-0 win. Luke's good luck charm.
Yeah,
Luke
he
and
needs
Melina
to start going to
combo.
all these games. Out.
We need Luke going. Away games. Everything, Luke. He'll be broke.
He'll be broke, but he'll have a title.
Cappuccino. We got a little Tim Hortons cappuccino. Mario, quit your whining. You got to go. You got to go today. It's pretty nice out. This -10, -13 feels like summer. Should have capitalized on that turnover and got a TD. Detroit early. Crowd would have been really rocking. They're rocking anyway. AFCON, what should I put in my ear? AFCON.
I mean, when it's the first time you've hosted a playoff game in how many years?
Detroit, they're fired up.
30
Second time.
30 years
After
or
last
something
week,
like that?
that week, that game was the best NFL game last week. The Rams, Lions, and last night the Green Bay, San Francisco. That was a really good NFL game too. Some of these have been a little bit whack. Like the Dolphins game was bad. It wasn't good football in that cold. Maybe Bills Chiefs tonight will be good. I don't know. I don't think it's as cold or crazy there this week.
They're pushing at that game really hard.
Should be a good game tonight, I would think.
I mean, it's the Mahomes. It's
Lions, Goff versus Baker. So Baker had that interception. He had one completion to the running back White there. That was about it. And White had 2 carries for 17 yards on that first drive. So Lions need to respond after the turnover, and Detroit only got a field goal. So we'll see what happens here.
Yep. Ugh.
Getting towards the end of the January window. Not much signings around Premier League. No, I didn't even do a same game parlay. I think I picked Detroit on the Super Brew and in the other things. I got Allen, Montgomery, and Pacheco to all score a TD.
You sure that was me, Money?
So Josh Allen right now, Luke, and Montgomery to get TDs, and then Pacheco later. Okay. I think that means Josh Allen, I would think. Yeah. Maybe tonight, yeah, I'll do some same game parlays on the Chiefs-Bills game. Giron on fire. Is there another goal? What? It was 1-1. Last I watched. Dovbik, the big Ukrainian dog. Did he get another one? Dovbik! What? He's got 3! Bang, bang, bang! 13th minute, 15th minute, 8th, 19th minute. Dovbik, the Ukrainian striker. Don't call him donkey, even though Dovbik means Ukrainian donkey. He's got 3 goals. Girona is for real, folks. This Ukrainian striker. South Africa up 1-0 here. 3-1 Girona. Dovbik Hattie. Dovbik. Hat trick for Girona today. Barcelona won 4-2 in La Liga. Ferran Torres had a hat trick. João Felix got one. Real Madrid, it should have been 3-1 from lowly Almira. Instead, denied the goal. Goes 2-2. Give them an extra 12 minutes extra time. And yeah, Real Madrid eventually score. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was kind of wanting to cheer for these upstart Girona too, and fuck that. They're owned by this Cities Arabian group. No, Arabian Cities, what? No. City is United Arab Emirates, right? Yeah. UAE. Ferran Torres and Morata, like people laugh at them because what, they miss big goals in big games, but they've scored a ton of goals though. Both these guys, Torres and Morata, they score. They get chances. Like people made fun of Darwin Nunez. Well, the guy gets nonstop chances. He play makes. He's getting an assist. Gets 2 goals today. I don't like any of these people that make fun of people. The only guy I make fun of, Harry Maguire. Ferran on Barcelona, though. 3 goals today. I'd like Ferran Torres and Morata. Morata, like, to be fair, he misses some blinders, but he scores some great goals and he gets a million chances. Something about... Okay, no barking, Mario. Something to be said about the players that get a million chances, that they're in the right spots, they're doing the right runs, they're making things happen, creating chaos. So, yeah, Darwin Nunez isn't clinical, but he's starting to look clinical with those finishes today. Yeah, he played a little bit at Chelsea, so Arteta might like him. Yeah, there was always rumors we were going to get Morata, even Torres, like Silva says. South Africa up 1-0. Namibia hustling around. It was crazy that, like, the guy was trying to cross it from the side. Oh, and Tampa Bay tied it with the field goal. The guy's trying to cross it from the side, and the Namibian guy puts his arm in there to block like a little chintzy cross that wouldn't have done anything. Like, what are you doing? So it's in the box, and goal, South Africa! 2-0, and it's tied in the NFL match. 2-0 South Africa. They want their 3 points and get into the next stage. Tampa Bay with a field goal has tied it. Going to commercials now. Girona 3-1. Keep us up to date there. I don't got that game. They had a La Liga game earlier. It was Real Madrid, of course. God, I'm sick of them. Chelsea ruined careers. So do Man U. Good players go to die at these clubs. Get their values drop like crazy. 2-0 RSA, otherwise known as South Africa. Great cross from the wing there. Great cutback. Perfect spot. Perfect finish. 2-0 South Africa. Hano from coach's corner. He'll be fired up. I wonder if he's allowed to do the game this late in South Africa. Oh, Mario wants water. That's what he's worrying about, maybe. Where's the water? Oh, you knocked it over. You want more? That's a good boy that you tell me. Need some water. There you go. Lions, Buccaneers. It's a good one. See if Lions can get another drive after the first one, after the pick. Tampa Bay at least responded. Oh, I smoked that. Damn. Oh. Didn't I get a donut too? What did I get? It's their retro donuts lately. A Dutchie, they call it. It's kind of like an apro fritter a little bit. A Dutchie. I remember these in the old days. But so Bargav has turned fully Chelsea now. He gave up on Arsenal after a 5-0 win. Yeah, how's the weather? That Bournemouth match, I thought it was going to be even a more drab game. It was really windy. So maybe all along the south, Tony, it's super crazy windy, or is it just all over that island? ESR got a sweet reception. He should, man. Like, he saved us back getting all those goals a couple years back. You're always saying that Essex doesn't really get the bad weather as much. Far enough from the waters. Windy, but not too bad. Sounds crazy windy down where Tony is. Bournemouth looked pretty damn windy. If you didn't have like the stadium as cover, it would be much worse. Bargav's reaction, yeah. But I love it. Every time Bargav comes on and starts talking drab about how drab Arsenal is and going nowhere, not good enough bullshit, we always score. And all of a sudden it was like bang, 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 3 goals in the second half when Bargav took off. It's like he doesn't man, how do people not like it when we do good? Ireland, yeah, Kevin Rebel said in the chat there, didn't he? It was crazy windy. Scotland, some tornado warning. Man, you guys don't get those often, and you've had a couple of them now. We get the odd tornado warning, not really. Way up here. But man, they get crazy ones in the Midwest, like Kansas, Oklahoma, Missouri sometimes. In those areas, they get crazy ass tornadoes. Oh, no power with the crazy wind in Ireland? Luke, you like my pick? That one again with the 7. What about that one, Luke's? Is that Rice? He brought back the 7. 7. 7. I like this one. What, you're ready to... Was that Keown ready to give it to Van Nistelrooy? Fuck, Keown was a ripped dude, man. I was going over the 80s, how he came up with Adams. His teenager center backs. Keown played when it was like Don Howe, I noticed. And then Graham takes over, and it's like we sold Keown, and he played the hell out of Adams, and it was brilliant. Just like this Emery to Arteta, like playing all these young guys. It's kind of like when George Graham took over. He switched it to let's play all these young guys. Let's start them. Let's play them. Van Horseface. He is a horse face. It's like the one Dutch guy I've never liked, Ruud van Nistelrooy. It's weird. I love all the Dutch players always. Van Persie killed me by going to United, but yeah, I never liked Van Nistelrooy. I don't know what it was about it. Maybe it was the horse face, Tony. Yeah, birthday party, Jordan Hyman, LFC. I thought he'd have it earlier for the Brits, all his UK buddies, young lads. But no, he's having it late night UK, Jamaica time, 6 p.m. out here. John Jansen, if you're in the chat, maybe subscribe, Jordan. Keown. I loved it when he gave it to him because they were talking about that. I don't know who it was. Was it Mercer? No, it was Ray Parler, maybe. They were talking about that incident, and Van Nistelrooy was winding them up, talking shit, and he was diving during that game. He kept trying to get a penalty, and I remember that. I was getting so pissed off at him. I was like, someone just fucking kill that guy. He's trying to dive every play and get a penalty. Then they got that penalty late, and he fucking doinked it, and Keown just fucking give it to him. And you see on the same play, I can't remember Ray Parler's telling the story. I think it was. But you can see Ginger Parler comes in, and he just gives a quick, like no one can see it, but he just gives a nice shot to the gut to Van Nistelrooy. It was awesome. Well, right after Keown did that jump, and everyone was huddled around, you could just see Ginger Parler just gives him a nice gut shot. The old days. Bring back the old days where you can have a tussle or two and freaking could tackle back then. Steven, is he gone? Maybe he is. He's not been feeling too good. Pretty tired. South Africa's rolling. This Namibia is not very good. They won against, who was it, in the first round there? They were awful. It was a bad game, too. Who was that? Namibia. Oh, yeah, they beat Tunisia. It was a terrible game. Tunisia couldn't finish, and then Namibia won. Now, Tunisia tied Mali, so they're actually a little better. I don't know how Namibia won that first game. Now, South Africa's kind of working them. So if South Africa gets the 3, they'll tie Namibia. Tunisia is going to have to get points out South Africa. Yeah, they'll have to win. Mali looks good. Mali will play Namibia in the final game. So, yeah, Mali will be good. They'll be through. Oh, South Africa nearly in again. Van Horseface. 7. We need Luke back with his staring up at the heavens. We have to do a hockey trade deadline information day again, maybe. Get ready for the NHL playoffs. There's a lot of rumors going around NHL, NBA, more trade rumors all the time. Oh, the goalie right through his hands. Nice. There's some amazing goaltending in AFCON, and there's some horrible stuff, too. Corner kick as it went right through the goalie's hands. Give me some of that Dutchie. Where'd you go, Dutchie? The Dutchie. They should make it in a Van Nistelrooy face, a horse face Dutchie. Yeah, last night, Sharks beat the Ducks. Ducks are not bad, too. But do you see the Bruins score? Steven, 9-4 Bruins last night. What a shit kicking. Yeah, he's dead. He would have acknowledged that one. Cape Verde Blue Sharks and the San Jose Teal Sharks, eh, Tony? You like sharks. Can't you warm up to the Dolphins then? If you love sharks so much? I guess sharks and dolphins are sea enemies. Here we go, Lions. 3rd and 4. What do we got for Laporta? Tight end with that catch. Now Detroit in shotgun. Goff swings it out wide, only for a couple yards. Let's see, what do we got for votes? I think I've caught up to live on the other tab here. Niners, 83%. I guess I kind of expected that, didn't I? No one's on Tampa. Someone voted Detroit. That bad? BX Gunner said he just woke up a little while ago. He might be watching Arsenal Fan Circle, boys. I saw that they were on before I went live. Seven, 8. 3-3, Goffinator. What's that? More goals in that Girona match yet? Jesus. 3-1 early. 4-2 Barca. Laporta again. This guy's playing with a hyperextended knee. He was wearing a brace last week. Played almost all the game. He's really hurting, they're saying, but he's giving it. Man, he's probably taking some pain shots for that knee. It was pretty bad, they said. Laporta, that's a tough dude then. Get the latest, another good rookie tight end. There's been a lot of them this year. Laporta. The door. Hit that door. Cali teal and bolts of Florida teal and bolts. I went for Cali. The Blue Sharks of Cabo Verde, though. So there's always team in AFCON that just shocks everyone and gets far. I think Zambia one year. Last time that Comoros and Equatorial Guinea did good. Burkina Faso is always pretty good, though. People just forget about them. But this time, I think it's Cape Verde. He's going to go deep, man. Tony's been calling it. I did too. All these Portuguese players they have, they really are intelligent team. Cape Verde. Goff is down to just inside the 10 here again, Lions. And he guns it. Touchdown! Lions on the board first with a touchdown. 10-3. Well, with the kick. Lions, Ford Field, going nuts. In Goff we trust. Number 16, baby. 10-3. I don't know why I'm becoming a Lions fan. Maybe it's the Michigan. Maybe it's just because they've sucked forever. I don't know. I don't like Tampa Bay, but Glazers in. 10-3. Bucks down. They need to respond now after a touchdown. And it is good. I would have been once again saying, I got the extra. It's Bobby Holding time. What do you mean? Did he? For Palace, he's not playing. What do you mean? What? Detroit is going for, or Bobby's going for Detroit, or what do you mean? Bobby Holding time. Oh, look at this. Diego Costa and Holding was going to give it to. I hate Diego Costa. I wish if you're ever going to take a red card, do it for punching out Diego Costa. Anyone, please, in the world. That guy's still, dirtbag is still playing somewhere. You know it. I love it. Oh, yeah, be Holding. I would respect Holding if he would have killed. Oh, yeah, the goal for South Africa again. It's 3-0. They're destroying Namibia. This is a Southern Africa derby, and it's destruction for Namibia. South Africa 3-0. Bofana. Oh, just put it over the goalie from the left side. Goalie goes down. He puts it over him. Yep. Good goal. 3-0 South Africa. Detroit 10-3. I think Stevens wiped out. Anyone want to come on? Just tell me. I think I put it in our ATP SPORTSTALK group, WhatsApp group. I think Stevie D's down for the count. Me and Steven were talking about that at the start, Luke. We don't think Detroit's ever been in it. They were maybe in a before the Super Bowl era. Like they won NFL titles, been in finals, but I don't think they've ever been in an NFC final. With Barry Sanders, they came close a bunch of times. Like got to this point. They were always in the playoffs, but always lose like first game. They won a couple times their first games, but yeah, I don't think they've ever been in an NFC final, conference final. Yeah, before. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Me and Stevie said that too. But there wasn't that many playoffs back then. It was just semifinals, final type thing. Before Super Bowl era. But yeah, I don't think they've ever been in the NFC conference final. There's a couple times Wayne Fonts was the coach. Barry Sanders had shitty quarterbacks. Chuck Long, Rodney P. All this garbage. And they were in this game a bunch of times and would lose. Just come up stale when they should have been better. They had good defenses. Oh, we see your chat now. You weren't before, Steven. You're not. Are you there? Yeah, you're there.
I was here the whole time. I was here. What the hell?
Because everyone's asking who's with me, and I said, well, he's not there.
For the love of, don't you see?
And what? You're making chats, and they're not showing up again. We just saw the last one.
I've been in the cast the whole
Just
time.
shut it.
I was just saying the whole Namibia South Africa thing. If I'm not mistaken,
3-0.
That's an old RSA rivalry thing. Although maybe not rivalry. Maybe that's
I guess they're probably rivals, I would think.
Well, no, it was that they were part of like the same country, but then
back when the Dutch ruled it.
No, like
even down there,
even more recently than that.
The water.
No.
Yeah, they had different names. A lot of those countries. Zimbabwe.
No, it was
killing
Namibia,
all the white people.
Part of
Namibia was a little bit like Zimbabwe, where they're taking over the white people's ranches. Landowners retaking them.
Well, unfortunately, that did not end.
That's what happened.
Very well.
Coach's Corner Hanno is live with his South African Namibia. He's probably loving it. Coach's Corner Hanno loving his South Africa winning.
As toward the Lions have never won
AFCC's on. That might be what the gunner is.
They have never been.
I don't need their history. So what about Detroit? Luke asked the same question we did. They've never been in the NFC final, right?
They've never
been that, but I don't know 100%.
They've never been to an NFC championship game.
I don't think
the last time they were in an NFL title game was pre-Super Bowl era, like 59, I want to say.
Yeah, Luke said that too, pre-Super Bowl.
Yeah, so
Bucks with a good effort there to try to get the first down. Wow.
So for most fans, just doesn't exist, which is a shame.
Yeah, these fans deserve some sort of success.
No. I meant like, the history of the NFL,
Lions, so they've never.
Yeah, people look back.
I can't imagine if they won, it would be insane if they won the Super Bowl.
They see the Lions have NFL championships. They're like, no, they don't. They've never even been this far. I'm like, you guys don't know your history. Ooh.
So they win this game. It's going to be pandemonium in Detroit.
Isn't it always?
Bucks are punting.
Sure.
Yeah, they need water. Get them water in Flint.
Well, it's not exactly Detroit, but yeah.
Flint is basically Detroit. It's like right there. But yeah, they've let Detroit go, and they built up all these suburbs. Then the downtown has gone to shit.
Well,
I don't know. I think it'll make a comeback. I think Detroit can make a comeback.
Well, all
their guns get over to Windsor, Ontario, across the border. If Lions won it all, that would be crazy.
I think you'd have even more guns coming over to Windsor to worry about.
I just can't see people beating Baltimore and South Africa. Baltimore. As I'm watching South Africa, Baltimore and San Francisco. They're very all around studly teams. Ravens and Niners.
The whole What is
What's
that
this
fist
Tony
there?
sent about the wind in Dublin? Something.
What is that fist there? The one in Detroit. What is that
Let me
for?
see this. Holy, it's like when you guys get your hurricanes and stuff. The wind in Ireland, in some parts of Britain. It's insane today.
Well, it's the
Cyclones,
North Sea. What do you?
90 miles an hour gusts in Dublin, they're saying right now.
If you think that's
Wow.
bad,
On
you've never
Facebook.
been to the North Sea. Like, how on earth did the Vikings ever invade England with winds like that?
Well, sometimes they lost a lot of people on ships. Sometimes they got distracted in the wind and storms.
No lions to the
Ravens killed the Lions in regular season, yeah. They worked 49ers in San Fran. That was impressive, Baltimore. Holy. Commercials right now.
Yep. Of course, you're going to be back before... Oh, no, I got a commercial. The guy double dipped.
Whoa! Namibia down 3-0. This game's done, I think.
Man, how did South Africa... When did South Africa get so good at this?
They lost their first... Or no.
Maybe Namibia aren't so good.
No, I think they lost.
They gotta be good. No, I don't know.
Namibia won, and they shouldn't have won. They beat Tunisia, and then South Africa lost to Mali. Mali's good.
Well, Mali, yeah.
Mali will play Namibia in the final game, so they should be fine. Tunisia, South Africa. You know, if South Africa's got these 3 points, then Tunisia will have to win to go ahead of them. And then I don't know how they decide if one of those teams gets in with third place.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it'll be all to play for in the final group matches in AFCON.
Yellow card count, drawing of lots. I don't know. They're showing all
that's why you play the games.
Photos of all these
you gotta
players.
Play them. Things happen. Man, for a while there, Houston looked good against Baltimore, and then Baltimore just revved her right up.
I think
Buccaneers 0 votes, John says. Bobby Holdinho is a Niners.
I had 49ers winning the I didn't get my prediction.
The whole thing. I had Baltimore
I had
beating
49ers.
San Fran.
I have 49ers.
I hated picking number ones, but I didn't see any teams beating them.
Same.
49ers and Ravens.
You know, it was like that one year, like I don't know if you remember, Obama would do his brackets for ESPN, and one year he just stared at his bracket. He had all the 1 seeds in the finals, and he's staring at it. He's looking disgusted with
this. Will never happen.
He's like, perhaps if these seedings were a little different, it would be a very different outcome, because he knew that the bracket was garbage, but I don't see it going any other way.
Sometimes there's lots of upsets, and then the ones still come through too.
Well, that's the point. Once he gets the easiest route.
I'm just gonna blow my nose, so maybe.
Oh boy,
go there.
Oh. All right, so I know I'm behind.
Tim Hortons got a quick cappuccino and a wrap and a Dutchie. Bruins not today after that crushing win.
They're taking a rest for what happened yesterday. Take that, Montreal. You and all you stupid.
Calgary was pretty exciting last night. Oilers are supposed to be signing Corey Perry too.
Who?
Corey Perry after Chicago dumped him.
Huh?
Remember?
Why is Chicago dumping players?
Remember that when Corey Perry was drunk and must have did some stupid ass stuff and said stuff? Then they were saying, "Oh, it's because Bedard, mom," and it was all
that
bullshit.
whole thing. I have no idea.
So he
happened.
got cut. So Oilers, because they probably see, oh, we could get a good playoff guy for cheap. You're supposedly signing Corey Perry, that bum.
So when
But
are they supposed to be doing that?
Oilers have won like 13 games in a row now.
Yeah,
They're on a roll.
yeah, it's up there.
City wouldn't be allowed to play the.
I don't know what happened there. Apparently,
Yeah, I think that's what I think. The
organization
penalty
said
should be,
nonsense.
Tony, when they find out Man City. Like destroy them maybe, but keep them out of Europe for a bunch of years and see how that
What's
feels.
going on now?
Oh, he's just talking about because Girona could win La Liga, and they're all owned by the same
Not again.
United Arab Emirates group.
You kidding me?
Roy Keane was at the Niners game.
Why not? It's a place to see and be seen.
That's true, Roy. Let's say that. It's your job to win and catch the ball as the guy just drops an easy catch. Is that St. Brown? Is that our boy St. Brown, Luke? Just dropping a catch?
I'm behind on you guys. They're focusing on James Dean for some. And no, not the
I saw the pic of Keane at Levi Stadium. Roy Keane in NFL.
Throwing. Oh, how you not catch that?
Thinking about where he was going to run to, I guess. Yesterday, Kittle did that, had an easy catch, and he looked to see where he was going to run and dropped it. Man, Niners were given, if fucking Jordan Love doesn't throw that pick, try that crazy pass across the field, I mean, they were in business to tie it, and I mean, their field goal kicker missed a 41-yarder. It should have been. Packers could have won that game easy.
Yeah, well, they didn't, so they didn't. I mean,
Girona won La Liga and City wouldn't be allowed. What does that have to do with Girona?
What? No, didn't Girona? Oh no, I'm thinking of some Spanish club.
Dovbyk scoring goals like mad in La Liga.
No, what? You remember?
Mudryk isn't scoring, but Dovbyk sure is.
There was before this season. There was a Spanish club that
brutal,
got
fast
out of
striker. Luke, you would love Artem Dovbyk, and it actually means donkey in Ukrainian. Dovbyk.
You remember?
Feed the donkey, and he will score.
You remember at the start of the season, the soccer season, there was a Spanish club that was kept out of UEFA play because of some old
who was
nonsense. Does that have anything to do with that? And everyone was like,
charges of interviewed every eliminated OC and DC. Yeah, if they don't go big like Harbaugh or Belichick, I don't know what they do.
Who?
Maybe Vrabel would be good though, Silva.
Oh,
he's smart, Vrabel.
Who?
Yes, that was dumb by Love. I wanted Packers to win so I could say Love beat the Niners in the playoffs, something dickhead Rodgers never did. Yeah.
That's not true.
Jim would be an instant winner.
Packers won a Super Bowl under Rodgers.
I mean, look what Jimmy did in San Fran. They didn't even have the team like they did now. And Jim Harbaugh got to them to the Super Bowl.
Oh, we're not talking about. Oh.
He had freaking Kaepernick, for fuck's sakes. And he got to the Super Bowl.
Who was the coach of the Packers when they won a Super Bowl under Rodgers?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Vrabel if he was going to be my coach.
Am I like not?
Mike Vrabel.
No.
But yeah, I mean, Jim got a new deal at Michigan and is like set. So Chargers would really have to back up a huge deal for Harbaugh, I think.
Yeah, forget about
But
Harbaugh.
It could happen. It could definitely happen.
Am I not on cast or something? Like, what's going on?
Mike McCarthy staying at Dallas. I think that's going to be. the vote of death, Luke. If he starts out like 0-2 or something, he'll be done. Jerry Jones will tap him.
Look at that.
Give him the vote of confidence, and then he'll nail them next year if they struggle at all.
Moz, you seeing all this?
Or that defensive coordinator, Dan Quinn. He's been so good at Cowboys. He might do a better job at being a head coach his second time around.
Hello, can
Dan
you hear
Quinn
me?
could be a good coach, I think.
Am I like not on cast? What's going on? Hello?
McCarthy, yeah.
Hello?
But what did they do after that with Rodgers? Nothing.
Am I?
I don't know what Steven's up to there. He's yelling. Have no fear. I is here. BX had a late night of working all night. He's alive. South Africa 3-0, Jose. Girona. Artem Dovbik, hat trick. Girona's up 3-1. Keep us up to date. Is there any Serie A going on? Barca won 4-2. Fran Torres hat trick. Oh yeah, I was suggesting McCarthy for Chargers, Tony. Oh yeah, but yeah, they're keeping him. I don't like Mike McCarthy. Bucks better not let Detroit get too far ahead. Yeah, I don't think Baker is a good at comeback football. I would not. Baker's good when he's got a lead. Went to bed at 6. Jesus. That was like me the other night. I couldn't sleep before the Arsenal game all night and kept waking up and starting to watch tennis. It was driving me nuts. Well, you were yelling about something, Steven. I didn't know what, so I turned it off. Luke's laughing. Mick McCarthy from Sunderland, Ireland. Better than Mike McCarthy, probably.
And then, of course, I didn't get the chance to say, look at that graphic on the TV.
What?
Showing the
NFL?
old cars and the old great cars and the titles to go with them. And then since the Super Bowl era, it just
I didn't even see that. Maybe my feed's different.
I don't know.
Mine's on NBC. What is that, NBC?
Yeah, it's on NBC down here.
Me too. And then I got it on my ear is DAZN.
Oh, maybe that's why I didn't see that. No, but they were showing like a series of like the old classic Detroit cars, like the NFL championships
Pontiac,
before.
Ford.
Yeah, the old ones, and then they showed post Super Bowl era, and it's just a complete hunk of crap.
Sam Laporta 5 catches, 46. St. Brown has 2 for just 13. Luke James 4 carries, 17. Montgomery 4 carries, 9. Gradually, I think they'll start figuring out these defenses, both teams. Rashad White's only got 4 carries, 28 yards. Well, that's pretty good, actually. 2 catches for 18. Evans has 2 for 41. Baker's 9 for 11, 114 yards, but he's got that pick that set up the first field goal for Detroit.
But yeah, I mean, one playoff win in the Super Bowl
Chiefs Bills is going to be good, I think, tonight. It's going to be the classic.
Oh, I don't know. But they're treating it like one.
It will be good. You know it's going to be dramatic somehow and close. One team might get ahead. The other will come back late. I don't know which way it'll go, but it'll be close, I think. NBA, anything here? Oh, yeah, Brooklyn Clippers are on. Celtics are at Houston, H-Town tonight. Portland's at Lakers tonight. Pascal Siakam's Indiana Pacers are in Phoenix. The champion Nuggets are in Washington. Miami Heat's in Orlando. Florida battle there. NHL, I think we have a game coming up here. Yeah, Minnesota's at Carolina soon.
Yeah.
Maybe they put that on our scoreboard. I don't know.
and Carolina.
T-Bay's at Detroit, the Iserman Derby. Dallas at the Islanders.
I can.
I heard, didn't I hear news about something about Islanders, wasn't it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Oilers add Corey Perry on a 1-year deal. That bum. Yeah, Islanders hire Patrick Waugh to be their head coach. They cut Sasky Lambert. How is he doing a bad job? Like, Islanders have an awesome team. They were doing good with that crap they got.
I don't know. Patrick Waugh?
Waugh's going to make them awesome? Come on.
Has he ever even coached?
Yeah, he coached. Remember, he quit too. He was coaching Colorado.
Why am I not surprised?
He went back to the Quebec League, and he's like, I don't know, he's like president, GM, and coach in Quebec Remparts.
They're all
missed. Whoa, what happened there? He missed field goal, Bucks.
Well, I'm just seeing a missed pass just over. Well, no, not even, just missed time.
Did you see some news broadcast actually about 49ers Ravens in the Super Bowl? I think it is set up. 49ers Ravens again in a Super Bowl.
Oh, doinked! It doinked off the upright.
Melina, big up. She's back after her whirlwind trip. What about your luggage, Melina? What's Air Canada doing to you in that Heathrow airport? Darius Tony's been ruled out. That might help the Chiefs. You're right. That Rashee Rice, he is starting to really go off for the Chiefs, you guys.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Steven's off for a bit. Okay. What was that gong sound of the bar? Yeah, they have speakers right on the uprights, eh? It was just a slight dunk too. Missing indoor field goals unforgivable, yeah. I don't think I've ever kicked inside. All my games are outside. No domes. Artificial turf I've kicked on. It fucks up your plant foot, that artificial turf, but it's easier to kick longer. Hold it like his Schwantz. Use the Schwantz. Better check La Liga again. There might be more goals. Is there a Serie A game on BX? I didn't know. I didn't really check if there was a late one in Serie A. There was 3 games in a row, La Liga. They had Real Madrid on. Elmira got shafted, and they need points so badly. Real Madrid. They're like Man United in the 90s, Luke and Tony, I said. They get every call. They take away goals from the other team. They give them 12 extra minutes to win the game. Like, talk about Fergie time. Real Madrid get Carlos time. Carlos Tiempo. 3-1 halftime. Dovbyk with all 3. Amazing. Romero with the goal for Sevilla. Sevilla has some terrible results sometimes. Terrible sometimes. And then they can be awesome other times. Yeah, eventually all the traveling Melina does, you're surprised nothing ever goes bad. But yeah, they lost their suitcase at Heathrow, it sounds like. Vlahovic just scored. I called it. I said on this guy's stream, true Gooner, an old school Gooner. I said, watch, Vlahovic will score today. He got a brace last week. Couple braces in the Liverpool game. I thought Solanke would get the brace. Oh, I took Nunez out a few weeks back and put Solanke in. Oh. Everything I do in FPL, general FPL this year, just goes to shit. Although I did have Diogo Jota. Every time Salah is out, this guy turns it up like big time. I did put Jota in, and that paid off. Solanke was, he disappeared today. He phased. He was playing Liverpool or what? He was not very good today. Bournemouth have had a good season, but yeah, yikes, that was a bad result. Yeah, I don't like them either. I don't like Portuguese dudes. But FPL, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. When Salah's out, you got to. Although I don't think I had Salah. Yeah, I don't think I had Salah. Then I get KDB in my draft league and then forget to put him in. God. Stupid things I do. FPL. Yeah, that was a dive and a half. He was even maybe ticked a little bit, but it was such a dive. Like, I hate divers. If you're really hit, yeah, go down, okay. But when you're putting your foot in so that you can dive, that's the ones I hate. Ronaldo would do that too. He'd stick a foot in and then just pirouette dive. Son learned it from Kane, how to perfect the diving. Bernardo Silva, he's the one for a good dive here and there too. He's probably back. I don't know. He'll talk when he can. Is Liverpool, I don't think he was even watching really, or he didn't know we were streaming, I think. I don't know how. How do you not see it in the WhatsApp? I put it there. Tony would know. Luke would know. I put things in there a million times sometimes. So what was Bobby talking about here? I didn't get a chance to read that. Trying to give us some insider info here. Tavares the other day for 4. He didn't have a bad game, not a good game, but he still makes me laugh how crazy he is. Sambi, his performance is starting to get a little better. Can we sell these guys for any amount of money? Yeah, Bobby's just saying what we already know. Okay, just putting it out there. He is. Permanent signing by the window closing will help us with our FFP for our summer budget. Okay, get it. But I think they're holding off on doing that till the end. Yeah, that's probably what he means. Hold off in case you are making some kind of move in this January. Here we go. Back to NFL here. Ref is about to talk. Yeah. That made him even look more like a horse's ass. He could have easily just scored that. Instead, he did the whole drama. Stick your foot in and then stumble and dive. We shouldn't sell ESR. I have never said it's pure profit. I get Bobby's ruthless and wants us to make money so he can buy all the time. But man, I ain't selling ESR. He would come back and haunt us, guaranteed. Guaranteed he would haunt us. Goff. Fixing the game clock. 10-second runoff here. Under 2 minutes. Baker, you can't do it. Like, forget about it. Doesn't Mike Evans look a little bit like Tariq, you guys? But the one that looks like Tariq the most is Seth Jones on the Blackhawks defenseman. Amazing defenseman. Seth Jones. He looks like Tariq talks like dead ringer. 10-3 and a sack. What is this? Oh, and there's an old lineman down here. What happened here? Let's see the guy that gets injured here. Where is it? Is it the center? Center. Oh, he got rolled on the back, his knees, point grabbing right away. I think that would not be good if you lose your center, man. We've gone through that. So many teams go through that. You lose your center and your whole line can fall apart. He's usually the organizer, changes the blocks, calls out the where you're covering the blitzes. He's usually the smartest dude there. He should be or has to be, but we haven't had a true center for years. Then we had Connor Williams learn it and do good with it, and he gets injured. Our line sucked, as I predicted. I mean, and we have to throw the ball within 2 seconds, Dolphins. Like Tua has the fastest release, like getting rid of the ball in the whole league because we know our whole line sucks. Yeah. You need to put the youth in there, like one at a time, not games that are meaningless, dead rubber games like you and Luke like to call it, and throw a whole bunch like everyone wanted. I agreed with Arteta there, but play one of them, give them a go with the senior guys, one at a time. Where one's on in the first half and, you sub one on in the second half. Oh, you got it. Like Venga was good at that. George Graham was really good at that. You always are giving your young guys a good shot at something, and it just motivates your training and it motivates the other youth that see him in there. Because all of us know, like, why is Sosa and Walters never even got a shout at all, a sniff? Like one game in a second half, you're winning, put them in. I don't know. I think a lot of it, Luke. He's fearful of ridicule or something. This Sithole, the Sithole of South Africa. That's this guy's name. He just got a yellow card. Sithole. Livich, another one. Did I call it a brace? Why am I not betting on these? Yesterday, I was going to be so upset if Tony got a second goal. I was like, man, I said to bet Tony getting a brace, and then I didn't even do it. Vlahovic a brace against Lecce. Oh, yeah, like Walters was on the squad. I didn't even notice when I was doing the game there. You should have put him in for Ben White late in the game. Like, yeah, put him in for on the left side even. Kivior came in at center back, you remember, for Gabriel. That's where he needs to play as center back. He's not really good on that wing. Vlahovic a brace, folks. So those Arsenal guys that are doing the Lecce Juve game, that's what they're all talking about. Is everyone always talks we should get Vlahovic, and they wanted to watch, see how he did. Yeah, I think so too, Luke. It's Klopp's plan for Salah was like, who cares, Egypt, if you win the AFCON or what? But you tied a shitty team the first game. Salah didn't like how it's going. Oh, yeah, just go down, hold your back, hold your leg. Egypt can't blame you if they lose then, but they did fight and get a draw again. So, come on, Egypt, win and keep Salah there. Keep winning now. Klopp's master plans must be foiled. Mike Evans, the big Tariq talker, Mike Evans. Man, he's got to go down in history. Some of his stats and consistency, Evans, even though he gets banged up quite a bit, he's got to go Hall of Fame. He's been very consistent over the years. Every year, 1,000 yards. Decent catch there, right on the sideline. Does it count? Yeah, it should count. Is that Trey Palmer little guy on Bucks? Is that him? Yeah, Palmer. Oh, and Baker, quarterback keeper, and he's first down easy and more. Watch him boat it up here. No, he kept it calm. I was like, he's going to boat this up here. Vlahovic, what, 2-0? I got to turn this AFCON off. I mean, it's drab now, 3-0 up. Italian League. Serie A, 2-0, UA, yep. Vlahovic from McKinney and Vlahovic from Cambiasso. They got Timmy Weah, too. Jonathan David's buddy. Vlahovic, 2 goals. Holy fuck, they got like 5 or 6 midfielders. Juventus, it shows for their lineup. Genoa won earlier, 2-1. Girona still 3-1 on the Dovbyk. The Dovbyk hat trick. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you voted on our poll. Let's check out that. What's going on there? Early doors, that West Ham fan. He's got something going on. Finn's tailgate. They're always yapping and complaining, whining and dining. Pros only. Roland's doing South Africa, Namibia. So it's Coach's Corner for sure. He's probably loving this 3-0. True Gooner, he's doing Lecce Juventus, old school too. I wonder what they're talking about, Vlahovic being awesome or what. This game's drab though, this AFCON. Some of them are awesome. Other games you think are going to be awesome aren't very good. Oh, Evans. We're just talking about him. What a catch. Wow. I just was talking about him, how he's the most consistent receiver in a long time. He always gets his. What a catch. He had a couple drops last week, but Tampa Bay killed it. 4-1 Girona. Brilliant Evans catch. Luke said, yeah. They're about to score here. I'll update this 4-1 Girona, Tony says. Don't tell me it's Dovbyk again. Don't tell me. A quad? A quattro? No, surely not. No, it's another Ukrainian, though. Sigankov. 4-1 for the Ukrainian Gironins. City Group loves the Ukrainians. Girona. 2-0 Juve. Tampa Bay's trying to plug this in on Evans' big catch there. Oh, man, I got AFCON on the big screen. I got to take this off. I'll be back here. I'm still here, though. Can you hear me? Yep. Tampa Bay's about to punch one in to tie it, maybe. 3-0 South Africa. I am changing that out. Fuck it. It's not good to watch, even. Lecce Juventus? Sure, let's watch the rest of that. See if Vlahovic gets a hattie. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Jesus. Oh, I'll just put the big screen on NFL. Touchdown, Cade Otton. It counts. Here comes the extra point. Tampa Bay's tied it up. What do we got here? Any hockey or something on the side TV? Tampa Bay's back in it, folks. The Bucks. Commercial now, 10:10. I gotta update that. Commercials. Boom. Basketball, Nets, and Clippers. That's not bad. Oh, hockey's not till 4 p.m. Nets and Clippers, I guess, on the side TV. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, Jesus is down. Get Jesus back up. Jesus fell off. Got to hang out there nicely, Jesus. Mario's having a nap. Odegaard, come on, my son. Hang out there. The 98. Bedard's number. He'll be back eventually. Broke his jaw. 10-10. Give me updates in the La Liga. Serie A if you wish. 2-0 for Vlahovic. Apparently 3-0 South Africa. I'm done watching that though. It's just a terrible game. He'll be a free agent this year. Bears getting a veteran like that, maybe. They got to decide. Are they going to trade Fields, keep him, cut him, draft one and keep him? I don't think that works. Maybe you play him one more year. He's still under a rookie contract. Draft another quarterback. Caleb Williams is kind of ready to go, and I think that's who they like. So, yeah, it's either going to be they're keeping him and trading the pick like me and Luke think, or they're going to trade him and draft Caleb Williams. I don't know. Chicago's got a lot of wheel and dealing they could look at of what teams might offer them. Let the sweepstakes just go up and up. I think, yeah, they might draft Caleb Williams, the quarterback, USC. Get like maybe a couple second and a third rounder for Justin Fields. Add to their picks. Maybe someone gives them some decent team gives them a late first rounder, like maybe Atlanta the following year, and get Justin Fields. Belichick, I think, kind of likes Justin Fields, I thought I heard. If he goes to Atlanta, yeah, Fields to Falcons with Belichick. And all that talent they got at Falcons that no one was using this year, barely. Man, Falcons could have been pretty decent. I mean, those quarterbacks weren't that good. But yeah, if Belichick goes there, the little things all get better, Oh, I hate when this CFL guy, Davis Sanchez, does the CFL. He played NFL and CFL DB. He played for your Chargers, Tony. Davis Sanchez. He played a lot of CFL, but he's our CFL NFL guy now. He's just, he's not a bad analyst, but he's just kind of annoying to listen to. He's not very good at it, That Luke Wilson, the tall guy that was a tight end for the Seahawks, he does a good job on TSN. Luke Wilson. Double L Wilson. He played hockey. He's big, tall tight end. for Seahawks for a lot of years. Kind of like your second tight end guy. A lot of blocking. But yeah, he's pretty good at what he does. Yeah, I mean, and Drake London is a stud wideout, man. And they got what's his name? I forget his name. The tight end I always freaking take. It's gonna be awesome. In the first 2 years, he's kind of sucked. Oh, what's the tight end's name? Shit. I always draft him and then he's nothing. Falcons. How did I forget it? Oh, Pitts, yeah. Pitts. These two guys are studs, Luke. Absolute studs, and they barely get them the ball. Belichick could sort out that offense and that defense very quickly. Atlanta could be very good quick, and he just wants his wins to beat Don Shula. He could get it done in that shit division of the NFC South. A lot of wins available there. Juventus was Bremer, the third goal. 3-0 Juve. Sorry, Lecce. I don't even see that goal up yet. Did it count? Still says 2-0 for me, Tony. Maybe they're looking at it or what? Yeah, now it's coming up 3-0, I think. You must be must be working at the bet shop or watching on a bet site. They're always the fastest. Bremer from who is that guy? Milik came on for UA. Weah came on for UA. Sandro. Who's this Ealing Jr.? Samuel Ealing Jr. I don't know this guy. 20 years old, from London, England. 6 foot. Who is this guy? Ealing Jr. Samuel Ealing Jr. He got the assist. He came on for Kostic. Halftime, yeah, Johnny. We're just chatting it up. I got a crappy Nets Clippers basketball game on too. AFCON I kind of gave up on, but let's check it out. Let's see, well, this is halftime here. Go back to AFCON. Lecce Juventus is on, yeah. Let's look at that goal. Hey, I could see that goal that just happened. Just go back a little bit. Oh, there's the header. Power header by Brazilian Brema. I just saw that now, Tony. Looking at it. 3-0. What a header. Good cross from this Ealing Jr. Someone signed him. Apparently born in London. What nationality, though? Someone look him up on Transfermarkt. Fox Lions. Okay, the AFCON, like I said. Szczesny in the pipes for Juve still. Our good old young Polish goalie back in the day. South Africa, Namibia. Still 3-0, 73rd minute. Might as well watch this, listen to this at the end here. Yeah, he would quickly have them in the upper echelon, Luke. I agree. Little fine tuning, good coaching, getting the other coaches Some good secrets, good coaching up, little things, man, fine tuning. That's what Belichick's good at. He doesn't miss a beat on all the little things you got to do. Yeah, maybe he's lost it on drafting and evaluating. He should have probably never been a GM in my mind. But man, he coaches people up. He makes players better. I hate him. He's the evil emperor, Bill. But there's no denying how good a coach he is. The evil one. He would easily have Falcons. That owner and him have been talking a couple times now. So we'll see. That's really the only fit. I mean, Chargers, if he went there, he'd probably want free reign and free control of everything. I don't know if that family would give it to him. It's LA Chargers. I think he should just go in there and do a coaching job at a pretty decent team, and he'll make them better and get his wins. He's trying to beat my Don Shula for all-time wins. Yeah, he's very good at the whole week figuring out what the other team does good and then taking that away and coaching it into the game plan. And it always gives his team a chance. You know, they're always going to have a chance when they can neutralize the other team, what they do best. Yeah, get out of the AFC, please. Get out of my division. Go away. If you want to go beat Don Shula's all-time wins, go for it. And then get out of here. Go sailing. Yeah, maybe he could like LA for the sailing. He's a big sailor guy. Atlanta don't have that. Carolina, maybe. I just don't see where else he would have gone. Dallas, him and Jerry would definitely bump heads, I would think. Man, I never just take a carry-on. I'm like a bad woman, always packing too many things. I don't really care. But yeah, if I go when I go in March there, I'll go for at least a week. Say hello to a bunch of people. Get 2 games in at least. Maybe see some under 21s. Maybe a women's game. If it all works out. But yeah, I'm bad at packing. I always check one in. One time coming back from Mexico. Was it Mexico? Yeah, Mexico. I was with my family. First off, this plane, Sunwing, was the organizer. Our plane suddenly, and it's direct flights when you go to these packaged vacations, and Sunwing, man, they're horrible, man. And they didn't plan like enough gas or something. All of a sudden they're saying, we're not flying all the way to Saskatoon. We're stopping in Regina, and you're gonna get buses. It was like colder than this right now. Families that have to drive up, we're gonna be driving to Prince Albert anyway, to the north from Saskatoon, and we're stopping in Regina. I get out and all my stuff is all out on the turnstile with the suitcases. My suitcase is like broken open, everything's out. Oh, it was a disaster. I was like, Sunwing's a piece of garbage. They didn't care about anything about anybody. Direct vacation places. Luke's low packing, no matter what. My dad's like that, Luke. Man, I think of way too many things that I should be bringing, and I don't plan very well. Second half, Lions Bucks should be coming. I got this stupid AFCON game on Sunday. Oh, I gotta get some goddamn work done tomorrow. I get distracted so easily. Flyers final 145 for my Joran, my nephew's hockey team, just made a hockey tournament final. They're playing right now. I think they're winning in the final, my sister said. Nice. I think Blades are in, maybe playing pretty soon in Edmonton. Oil Kings are. Wasowski, Sudzalev, Minton, Wong, Trevor Wong, our captain. Oh, Molendijk, fastest defenseman skater I've ever seen in my life, I think. Blades are stacked, man. We're winning on the road, winning every game, it seems like. I should check out Blades will be on the radio. I could have that on my ear. Is Verona still 4-1? Oh, they're talking to Dan Campbell, once an interim assistant coach as well at Dolphins. And he's rocking with the lines. 3-0 final, Juventus. Yeah, that one's over. España La Liga, 4-1 Girona. Donkey do. Hey, Molina, if you're out there, they send out a big email about the Fubo TV and Arsenal Canada, but most of us already have Fubo TV, so how does it help us? Maybe the next time we pay our subscription or what? I don't think that helps anybody. Champions, the Saskatoon Flyers. My nephew's team just won a big tournament down in Regina. There's a big catch that's Godwin, I think. 14. First down, Tampa. Can they take the lead? Yeah, just reading that email too. I didn't read it all. They will have a meeting soon. Well, maybe we'll just get a discount on our Fubo, maybe. It sounds like for new subscribers. I mean, anyone that watches Premier League, you're already subscribed. Like, oh, big deal if we don't get anything. Baker, third quarter here. Is AFCON over yet? Just about. 4-0 South Africa. Unbelievable. They were making a statement. They want into the knockout rounds. Steven must have died out of sleep again. I think he's having trouble. He's got liver issues his whole life as well. Rest in peace, our buddy Steven. I think for most of these diseases and illnesses of people's lifetime, they could solve them like that. Like, look what we did with the viruses and the vaccines. Like, I think a lot of it, if they allowed the fetus like studies and cloning, it's not really cloning, but if they allowed them to do that, they could solve so many of our cancers and Alzheimer's, and there's a lot of things they can solve, I think, very easily. These liver things of people's lives that affect them, they could solve that when they're kids. Like, come on. The amount of money they put in to throw away to solve all these cancers, the billions that have been donated, like, where's it gone? Like, these things should be solved, man. I don't know. There's my world cry list discussion today. I don't know why many of these human life diseases are not solved. They can rebuild your liver so easily. I don't think people like Steven and both Stevens, our Stephen D, Steven that passed away, a lot of these liver issues could be solved. He had transplants and they didn't work. They'd always think they were going to work. I think it's a shame. I think the science is there and it doesn't get down to everybody, and it's a shame. Yeah, the pharmaceutical companies are the ones that benefit. Everyone's got to take drugs for the rest of their lives. Then you've taken those drugs for so long, your liver's fucked, or you've taken the drugs so long, you need other drugs to keep you mentally stable. Like, give me a break. Drugs upon drugs upon drugs. Yeah, there's things people need for keep their, bipolar, and they find the right drug formula for you. It's well needed. There's so much of it that ain't needed and has caused so much trouble in our society. They don't want things cured. I agree, Luke. Like the billions that have gone to cancer research and organ replacements and all these illnesses of people's lives. Like, how do they not solve them? It's getting to be silly. There's a guy that's figured out how to solve a lot of addiction things with the same mental studies they were using to try to solve and slow down Alzheimer's. They figured out how to do it for like crazy, like people totally hooked on heroin and narcotics their whole lives, and wonder if it'll work for alcohol too. But man, I think there's so many things that could if the money for the research went to the right places, they'd be solved. No problem. Yeah, I should finish reading that email maybe. My mom says Jordan looks like me in his hockey picture here. Oh, yeah, he kind of does. He's the little guy at the back. Can you see it? There he is. Winning a hockey title down in Regina. Good job, boys. Jordan's pretty little, but he's a good skater, man. He does kind of look like me with long hair. Jordan, he's starting to figure it out. He is a lot like me. He loves stats, and he knows all his hockey stats now. Every player. Did I say Liam? No, Jordan. Liam's my older nephew. Jordan, good Norwegian name. Joran Tucker, his dad's last name. Would have been cooler. Joran Mossing. Is this AFCON still not over? 4-0 I put up there, right? Yeah, exactly. When it was gonna kill economies and stuff, look at how the money goes, and they solve that shit like that. Everyone else suffers. I just think these donation to these charities and stuff is completely useless. Like Steven Molina's friend that died, he always like donates straight to like your liver society, juvenile liver disease charity. But man, just so much of that is wasted. Help someone directly, or right to where their hospital or their specialist or that research is needed, I guess. But so much that's cancer donation things and just wasted money. Where's it really going? Research? Nah, it's going to bureaucracy. But yeah, when the economy's on the line, they will solve it instantly. So super rich people got AIDS, super rich people got cancer. There's ways to solve it, but for the common humans in the world, no. It's all about money. That's why I don't believe in our communist health system anymore. I agree. It works better in Britain, France, their healthcare, Germany, healthcare. They do it pretty smart. Japan, Korea. It just massive waste of money system. It does not work. You gotta have both tiers so the money comes in to the right places. Efficiency. I'm not saying go like America either, because that's wrong too. But there is definitely a in between where you have private and public health care for everybody. Our dogs get a crazy illness. I can pay for that and get it done like that. But a human, no chance. It's not allowed. We're communist healthcare. It's crazy. Nothing gets done. Nothing gets better ever. Just more money wasted. 61-49 Nets. 10-10. Jared Goff deep in his own end. He almost trips. Throws it away. Lions need to get something going. They've gone stale. Stale, folks. I'm just back here. Can you see me over there? Maybe when I go like that. Hey. Four nothing South Africa. Tomorrow, some more AFCONs. I think it's the start of the final group stage games. Yeah. Oh, big play. Lions, get it rolling again. Number 8, is that Jameson? Who is number 8? Oh, no. It's against Lions. Penalty. On Montgomery, the running back. Oh, because a guy's getting blocked and he took his knees out. You could do that in the old days, but not anymore. That's illegal. Trying to take that guy's knees right off. Oh, ruthless, David Montgomery. So they're way back on their 7-yard line now, Detroit. And a little pass out to the left. Tampa Bay immediately stops it. Detroit's coming off the punt. Man, this game has stayed the way Baker and the Bucks like it. Low scoring. Goff, you got to get shit going. You went stale for the Rams that playoff. That's why they dumped you and traded you. You got to come up in this big game here now. They're punting from their own goal line, Lions. And not a very good punt. Tampa Bay will have it on their own 40. Mary, what you doing? You were in the other room? What were you doing? Yeah, Todd Bowles, great coach. I don't think he's a head coach, but he is a mastermind DB and linebacker coach. He should be a D coordinator for a good team. And yeah, look what he's doing here. Shutting down the powered Lions offense. When is this game over, AFCON? Jesus Christ. It's over for me. I can't watch this anymore. I don't want to listen to this either. I got to get the NFL back on there. The zone. In my ear. Oh, it is. Oh, geez. Now I ended it. Son of a bitch. Lil beat this Racing Club. They don't give any stats on it or anything. God damn it. We'll go in the backyard, buddy. I'm not taking you out again. We got to just do it on your own, man. No, you're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me, Mario. Sorry, folks. I'll mute that. Sorry, folks. 10-10. Baker's got it now. Incomplete. Baker Bacon. Not really. Gotta have the gunner cannon out front, don't you? Can barely see the cannon. Stevie's not even there. Why do I got him on? Then I'm too big. What did I have? And so I had South Africa winning, but not 4-0. I had 2-1. Jeez. I had 2-0 for Zambia, and it was 1-1. I'm not doing too good in the AFCON picks. Oh, I got Tunisia, Mali 1-1 exactly right. But other than that, pretty awful. Big credit, Todd Bowles. Yeah, 3 and out quickly. Baker guns that to Mike Evans with over him. Yeah, exactly. Baker, he can't make shit happen like a Lamar, like a Josh Allen. He tries to force stuff. He's throwing picks. What do we got for votes? Haven't checked that. Are we live? Refresh it. I think we got a few votes. A lot of people on the 49ers, kind of like I thought. 5 likes only. Hit the likes if you haven't. Thumbs up. 88% Niners, 12% Lions. Wow. I guess that was too much of an obvious one this time. Any other sports I could have on my side TV? NHL, I guess, is starting here right away. Minnesota, Carolina. That'll be the one. Watching this crappy Nets and Clippers. Nets are winning 64-54, it looks like. And it's 5-1 Girona. Holy, I think it's a final now. Stuani, who scores when they don't play Dovbyk, came on for Dovbyk and got a goal too. Jesus. Girona, the City Arabs group, 5-1 today in La Liga. Sevilla falling apart since we hammer timed them. Oh, is Johnny Jansen out there? Are you watching just the NFL game? You got something else rolling? Jose? What do you got rolling? Well, I know what you're rolling. $10-10 in this third quarter. I thought Lions would put up some points. Looks right. Todd Bowles has those guys coached up and ready. You don't see Amon-Ra St. Brown running free, wide open. Or Jameson. I think Tony's kind of right. I think they should have got Jahmyr Gibbs going a bit more Detroit, getting him passes, spreading out Tampa Bay a little bit. Detroit's got to get things clicking or they're going to be done. Arsenal Canada email. How do they help me if I don't even have an Arsenal number proper? Like, I don't understand how they do all these ticketing things and stuff. It's ridiculous. Whoa, what kind of pizza is that? Some deep dish, Toronto, Chicago style looks like. Detroit. Did I say what? Toronto? No, Detroit, Chicago style, the deep dishes. I don't know. They say there's a Detroit style and a Chicago style, but they seem pretty similar to me. The deep dish style. Well, there's St. Brown that I was just speaking of. 14, a little. Oh, they're just showing a few highlights. St. Brown. But yeah, Gibbs hasn't gotten it going or Montgomery. Tampa Bay's locking down the run. And it's affecting Lions' passing game by not getting any running go. Let's see here. Montgomery got it, and he gets a yard. Maybe. Goff, you're going to have to get it going without a running game. You got good receivers. You got to do it. Goffinator. Montgomery's in the lone backfield there by himself. And they dish it off. It's at the tight end, and he makes a move on a DB. Look at this tight end, Whitey. Big play. Right. Probably getting in there a lot more with Laporta, a bad knee. No one expected him to get it. He just went blocking and then just sketched out of the backfield. Easy first down, but then he puts a move on a DB. One of the slowest moves I've ever seen, but it worked. Number 99, right. Big play. Lions needed that. Wow. Get it going now, Goff. And they go Gibbs outside with a rush. He gets 7 yards. That's what they got to do. Getting Gibbs out wide, passes or tosses. Then things open up. Big fat guys can play too. Number 9. No one thought he was going out for a pass there. You can tell. No one accounted for him on Tampa Bay. Then the DB comes flying in to make a tackle and went right by. The slow move worked. Oh, first down. Same guy, Whitey? Or is that Laporta? That's Laporta, I think. It was the slowest tight end move I've ever seen, but it worked like a dandy. Yeah, this iced tea is good. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. Yeah, Diaby. What a great name that is. It sounds like a good soccer player to me. But he's a great linebacker for this Tampa Bay team. They've been very good at getting linebackers, Tampa Bay over there. Look at this guy, how tall he is. Number 0, Yaya Diaby. It's a force. Be right back there. Mario, you're going to chill, man? We'll go for a walk after you have supper, but it's not even supper time yet. We got to get through this game. Yeah. There's nothing to whine about. Nothing. There's nothing to be whiny about. Back. Brooklyn Nets and Clippers. That's all oh, yeah, there was a hockey game coming, wasn't there? Carolina. Pickleball's on. Man, I got to start playing. I'm going to join a pickleball league. Start crushing people. Minnesota Wild at Carolina. That's not a bad game. The Wild with Kaprizov and Zuccarello, Matt Boldy. The flower in the pipes. Not always, though. Carolina with Brindamore's hockey. Pretty darn good. Sebastian Aho. Svechnikov. Fuck off, Barbie. Commercial for Barbie? Like I'm ever going to watch that bullshit. Hey? Like, make me puke watching that. Old school Gunner Dave is on. Vince Tailgate, not many watching now. Season's over, man. We fucked it. There's a catch out of the backfield. Good. St. Brown putting those moves on. He can play any position of receiver, and he's just unguardable at times. I've been saying this all year. People were saying he wasn't elite. He didn't deserve to be in the top wideouts at the start of the year for fantasy. I'm like, no, he is. You'll see it. He'll have a ton of catches. Goff will go to him. He's so good at slot. He can play any spot or receiver. They're down to the 5. It's down to the 5. Lions. First and goal. Montgomery's trying to pound her in. I think he's down to the 1 maybe now. 1.5. Ben Johnson, a lot of people are looking at this OC for Detroit as a good young coach to come. I don't know. How do they know these guys are going to be head coaches or good or not? Dan Campbell, no one would have thought, and he is. Then you think all these fancy, high-flying offensive coordinators are going to be good, and they fall flat on their faces most times. The sun god. I want Detroit to win. Yeah, me too, Melina. Just so many years of failures, being the worst team for so many years. Like, that's gotta suck as a fan. One thing not making playoffs, but when you're like the worst team and you're always drafting high and you're not getting better, gotta be frustrating. Yeah, Carolina, Minnesota's going. Detroit's trying to pound this in. Are they going to go to Montgomery? No, they fake it. Goff goes up high, but too high for Laporta. The door. Grab the door while you go out, Laporta. But Goff just threw that a little jump pass way too high for him. That was there, wasn't it, Luke? Like, he didn't need to throw that high. They had it. Goff, now it's 4th and goal. They're going for it. No field goal. Jeez, there's lots of time left. It's only the 3rd quarter. He probably would have kicked it, but this is huge if you get a touchdown. He's in there. Well called. He knows his team. Look at this dance. That was awesome. Touchdown, Lions. Craig Reynolds was in at running back. He doesn't get to play much. When both the running backs were out, he was getting in there this year for Detroit. We're showing Mike Evans looking like Tariq Talks a little with some black eye shadow. 16-10 Lions. The kick's coming. Craig Reynolds, nice little dance in the end zone, I must say. 16-10, about to be 17. That center that got hurt made a big play. He helped create that room for an easy up the gut touchdown. Look at the monster he's blocking, and he does a good job, that center who's hurting. Jesus, who's that D lineman? He's a freaking monster. 17-10 Lions, folks. Who you got? What do you think's going to happen here? 4th quarter coming pretty soon, too. No one has Craig Reynolds. You're right. Oh, yeah, I did I should check because tonight will be the end of it. I did an underdog fantasy pool where it was just these divisional round games. Where's underdog? Where do I got that? Mario, stop squealing like a little girl. It's so ridiculous, Mario. You don't need anything. There's no food up here. There's no food. Oh, yeah, there is. I guess he knows better than me where there's food. Active. Drafts on. Completed. Where do they show my drafts? Oh, here. Battle Royale Divisional Fantasy Draft. I went Purdy, Pacheco, Kelsey, Dobbs, Williams, Watson. I didn't get the greatest wideouts. Didn't really know how this was going to work at first. I'm not doing very good, but I still got Kelsey and Pacheco tonight. Yeah, I would need a lot of points out of them. Pacheco and Kelsey. See, Dobbs got me 10.3. Williams has just got 1.6. Watson didn't play much for him. Yeah, the wideouts I knew was going to be pro. I need Jamison Williams to get a big touchdown for the Lions here. Jamison Williams and then Pacheco, maybe a couple TDs. Kelsey a TD. Then I'm in it. That's a lot to ask for, though. Underdog fantasy, if you're interested, can help you through it. But I don't even know what I'm doing half the. Yeah, I think he fucked up too, that first one. He could have easily had that touchdown. Lions got a good offensive line. They can. That's why you go for it on fourth downs. If you know you can block like that. Yeah, Kelsey might be the key tonight. Linebackers and DBs are banged up for the Bills. They're all questionable. I bet you at least half of them play, Luke, because they have to. They got nobody. Some of them are playing for sure. Which ones, I don't really know, but a couple are probably out for sure that are really hurt bad. See, look, yeah, that center, he got his knee destroyed from behind by his quarterback that was getting sacked. And look at this blocking he's doing to make that hole. Jeez. Yeah, that's the thing. How long second half these injuries are going to take hold. Oh, Lions were offside there, I think. And they stuffed the play that Bucks had, but it's going to be offside on Detroit, I think. Was there a procedure? I don't think so. Yeah, it's on Lions. Carolina, Minnesota. I guess I could put that on the banner. Do I need all these soccer games that are done? Oh. 17-10. Baker's back to pass. Completed. Oh, no, dropped. But a flag came in again. Was it defensive pass interference, perhaps? What was I going to put? NHL. It's Minnesota at Carolina, isn't it? Yeah. 0-0 Carolina. Minnesota hockey. What's about this Man City CEO going to the Red Devils, the Man Uniteds, so they can learn how to cheat too? I'm thinking. Yeah, like you weren't thinking Bills were making it. I was. So this is just gravy for Luke. It's going to be a classic. These games, Chiefs and Bills have had some great games. And this will just be another one. And it's such a big, important game. Dan Gamble? Who's Dan Gamble? Oh, was that the big Tampa Bay guy or no? I don't know. It's going to be a good game tonight. This is a good game. This is hard, played hard, strategy-wise, everything. This has been good football too, like last night. I can't believe Bucks are doing this good this season. After Tom Brady left, I was like, man, they're just going to lose all their veterans that have helped won them bowls, but or the one Super Bowl, get to two. But yeah, they've kept a lot of them. Good veterans. Brought in Baker. He's done good. Now they're moving it again. First down, Bucks. Gabe Davis is out. Taylor Rapp that you guys brought in. Benford, I kind of doubt yet. Oh, these ones are named inactive. Yeah, these are the ones I thought would be inactive. But there's a whole bunch that are questionable that I think are playing. But yeah, these guys I kind of all thought were out. A couple of them are backups that were getting to play that aren't really shouldn't have been. Gabe Davis kind of hurts. He could use that receiver. Shakir sure played good this year. Luke definitely stepped up. That Shakir. Rasul Douglas will play. Yeah, you guys need him. He's quality. That was a good trade. I can't believe the team just gave you Rasul Douglas. You know, good player. Veteran. Who is that? Caught it. Otten, Cade Otten, the tight end. Was he caught that? He did, man. Good tippy toes. Shakir, you guys must have known was going to come good because he let that Isaiah McKenzie walk in free agency. He would always kill us in the slot. You're McKenzie. Now Shakir was doing it to us this year. Big catches. Oh, and he's wide open, the tight end, and falls down and gets up. That's Cade Otten again. They don't cover this guy. Baker finds him again. Cade Otten. And just straight, easy little Detroit. Cover the tight end. Like, oh, Baker's rolling now. Baker's rolling now, Luke. 4:20 here in the Central Time. Someone on one of my NFL WhatsApp groups. Did Collingsworth just say now you've got your 330-pound all-star going down on a corner? That sounds terrible. He did say that, I think. Collingsworth. I like Aikman has had it. He's not very enjoyable anymore. Collinsworth, you could almost let your son take over because you're kind of boring too, Collinsworth. He does okay, though. I can't say he sucks. Injury report. Marc-Andre Fleury, Connor Brewer, Minnesota Wild guy. Baker was going down. He got rid of it before his knee was down. "16 seconds in the third quarter, 3rd and 10. Tampa Bay's trying to tie this up. And he's gonna easily. How did Detroit's defense was dumb this whole drive? What happened? A little dance. That guy, he's just a little dump pass, and then Detroit has nobody on it. They didn't even touch the guy. How is that possible from 12 yards out? A great call, sure, against the blitz, but how do you not easily block that guy, and there's nobody else? Nobody. Detroit. The stadium just went quiet. Yeah, Rashad White. I didn't fancy him in the start of the year. I thought someone will come in and take his job, but no, he had a pretty good year. BX Gunner's back in the house. 17-17, folks. The Bucks, the Pirates, the Glazers in. Just tied it. Minnesota, Carolina hockey. What do you think, Jose? Who's taking this? Baker or Jared Goff and the Lions at home? Did you vote on the poll? The calf you're counting is down. Like, come on, man. Maybe for like the inbounds things or getting into the end zone. Well, not when he's throwing the ball away. Give me a break. I'm going for the Lions, but you can't call that a... 88% on the Niners. Some more likes, some more votes. Whoa, I lost you there. Mario, what are you doing? You actually won outside? You think Detroit's winning? Molina's going for Detroit. A lot of the neutrals going Detroit. I think Bargav likes Detroit, even though he's cheers for Tampa Bay a lot. Could we have an OT game in the playoffs? I don't doubt this, Luke. This could be the one. This could be the one, or tonight. What game's more likely to go OT? This one here or Bills Chiefs tonight, folks? We had a few in the regular season, more than usual. Wouldn't doubt the deal. We went outside. What's out there? You see birdies? There birdies? Go see. Go see. Oh, we got a birdie. Hey, you. Freaking Mario. Wants outside. He doesn't really want outside. He just wants me to give him attention. Yeah, he was saying, wasn't he saying Bucks had like no chance in this game? Lots of people are liking Bucks for the upset. I was like, no, Detroit's going to win, but it's going to be close. Oh, he was betting telling you what players to. Yeah, they do that too because it's their fantasy show. So they'll give you prop bets, eh? He's going to bust one of these St. Brown here. He's going to get open here. Goff has not played good. I've been watching. Some of these guys are open. Tampa Bay's in his head a bit. Mario stream. Just put the camera down and just have him right here. Get him to do certain things. 5 for 37, St. Brown. How many targets? 6 or 7 targets? Goff's not been the greatest game. He could have played a lot better. Jahmyr Gibbs. Am I behind on my ear one? Big time? Guess so. Turn it up a little. Goff. There he goes. Here we go. Reynolds, the old Rams receiver that came up with them. Josh Reynolds. He had a good big play earlier that I remember that didn't count, remember? Gibbs out wide. 8 yards there, I think, too. Get Gibbs going. Yeah. There was a couple where St. Brown could have had more, too. 17-17. Rashad White is 9 carries, 55 yards, but then he's got 3 catches for 30 and a TD. He's having a decent game. 5 for 102. Mike Evans. Ott and the tight ends had a good game. 5 for 65 and a TD. Gibbs is 7 for 39. And then Montgomery 7 for 18. 2.6. Touchdown! Gibbs, I said, get him the ball. Eventually he busts one of them. 7 for 55. Laporta, 5 for 37. Yeah. Targets were 10 for St. Brown. He could have had a big day. Bad catches or bad throws. Gibbs, TD. 31 yards. He gets going. He's like Devon A-Chain. He's fast, man. Doesn't look like it, but he just is. Now the game's opened up. Good game here we got. 24-17. Go time. Gibbs time. Finally got that TD, but Tony had him getting first TD. Should have just went anytime TD. Combined it with something else. Crucial block, St. Brown. Yeah, I mean, St. Brown is so strong. He's a little super fast dude. Just ripped. His dad was Mr. Universe. His bigger brother, Equiminius St. Brown. I think he's on Bears, right? Backup. Oh, yeah. He'll rely less on Montgomery his second year. Free agent deal. Gibbs will get it more and more. Montgomery still can be the pounder. But, yeah, you got to get touches to Gibbs and St. Brown. You got to get these guys ball. It could be game over, yeah. Because Detroit's starting to drive each time. Again. Scotty Barnes commercial. Man, he's in a lot of commercials in Canada, the Raptors. Scotty Barnes. I guess it's his team now. He's nonstop Subway. Subway must have gave him a few mil. Jesus. Not stop commercials. Gonna get more people watching? Come on. We haven't checked the votes thing yet in a while. Did you vote on the poll or did you hit the thumbs up? Niners 88% still. Detroit, the one vote. Who can win this game and take out Niners? It doesn't sound like many think so. But brilliant drafting by Lions. St. Brown, Gibbs, Laporta, all beautiful hits this season. You got to hit on your first, even your third rounders. You can't miss. teams, and then you get a San Fran, just the luckiest franchise ever, the very last pick, and they get Brock Purdy. Teams are probably lining up maybe though to get him free agent college pick. Come to their camp, but Niners were on it and they saw something. 1-0 Carolina Hurricanes, Jose. Your Hurricanes. Paniacs just scored on Minnesota. 1-0 lead. Caniacs running wild, folks. 24-17 Lions. They're kicking off. Losing my voice a bit. I need to charge up this phone again. I was reading off the stats. Lions D, are they going to step up or can Baker cut through this? Baker, can he get bacon again? Mario, like, what are you waiting for so much? We'll go for a walk. You'll have your supper. It's not time yet. You want everything immediately, always. Just go have a nap. It's what you do best. Thinks he's a hunter. Hunting wabbit. Hunting magpie. Hunting crows. Hey? You got to see everything. Anything's different in the neighborhood. He starts barking like someone's put something different on their lawn. He's just like barking at it. He really watches everything. When you're little, I guess, you always got to know what's going on. Someone's going to get you. Oh, he's coming down and whining again. Oh, Mario. Oh, Mario. You don't need anything, Mario. What did how come I lost audio? Jesus. The zone. Paused. Back to live. Lions. Go win it, like Jose said. Collinsworth is now saying, can they end Tampa Bay right here? The punt was downed. Bucks trouble. No call. People, I think Niners, Ravens. Grabbed that underneath shirt and just hung on. Little pass out to the flats for the tight end. Laporta. It's a bad knee, and he's been playing. Teen Wolf. It looks like you, Mary. You look like a little wolf. Wolf terrier. A terror. Has to get magpies. You don't like no birds coming into the yard. He goes after them. There he's advertises Pluto TV. That's American, no? Chiefs, Bills, tonight. We keep going, take some breaks. What? Oh, yeah, I got a wrap here. That way he's always whining. He knows I got some food up here. Tim Hortons chicken loaded wrap. Don Cherry says, "Go Lions, you mofos. You've never won anything. Get this done." The Don. I have another one somewhere, don't I? Have Don Cherry. Oh yeah, over there. Canadians, we loved our Don Cherry. Tell it how it is, Don. Minnesota Wild down to Carolina. We got any more votes? Did you vote, Jose? Still 88% San Francisco. Niners are stacked. So is Baltimore. Like their rosters, squads are just. You voted Niners too. Yeah, they're just too good. These Baltimore Niners. It's been obvious. Maybe the last 6 weeks they're the best too. Pro Bowl is going to be a flag football matchups. It's better. Like when they try to phony play tackle football, it's just terrible. Might as well play flag football. Peyton Manning. Eli Manning's NFC, Peyton Manning's AFC. Okay. For pro football's Pro Bowl flag football. David Montgomery. Who's that hurting on the bench, Tampa Bay? Somebody. Wild goal. Minnesota's tied it up. The real Kaprizov. Dean is hurt on Tampa Bay. Minnesota ties it up in Raleigh, North Carolina. Some of the other people didn't vote there. And then you start worrying about St. Brown and Gibbs, and boom, Speedy Jamison Williams wide open. Just scare them that you're going deep and stop. Pretty easy play. They get a field goal. Is it put to bed? Not quite, but touchdown. You're right, Jose. It might be done. Tampa Bay's got to hold them here. They want a good chance. Levante David, what a linebacker. That's what I was saying. Tampa Bay's been great at linebackers. This guy's been amazing. They've nothing but drafted over 2 decades. Great linebackers. Baltimore draft them and go get them from other teams. Who? Goff goes down so easy. Like, Jesus. Josh Allen wouldn't have gone down there, that's for sure. Good pass. St. Brown. There it is. Got a catch. That was about 15 or 16 yards, wasn't it? Maybe he'll get there. I'm on Ra. He just goes, stops, give it to me. He's a force, St. Brown. You win with guys like that. That's what Collins is talking about. They have no idea how strong this kid is. And there goes Gibbs now. It's over. They're going to score again. Gibbs now open. St. Brown is ripped, man. Bodybuilder dad his whole life. Imagine that. Yeah, and then there's a better game coming. This one's been really good. Last night was really good. That Baltimore game wasn't the greatest. Houston just couldn't play their game at all. It was still a decent game, but last night was real good. Today's been good. Should I stay on for Bills Chiefs? Usually my buddies are coming over. My Chiefs buddy Brad went to his dad's. Kevin, I don't think he's coming over. He came over last night. Got pizza, watched Packers, Niners go at it. I think I dozed off right before the first half for a while. Big play, St. Brown. He's the man. Then it just opens up Gibbs. Gibbs is a receiver. Man, it's danger. Like A-Chain on the Fins. You get those guys out in space, they are going to beat people. Oh! St. Brown, right? Let's back up to Luke's last statement. St. Brown, big play, baby. Now his fantasy points. Yeah, last night I did. I don't think anyone's coming over tonight. Kneecap, remember? He'll chew someone's kneecap off. When Dan Campbell said that. Well, you're about to get to the NFC final, buddy. One-time Dolphins coach. When we were having fucking a shit show going on, he helped stabilize us a little. He was like our tight ends coach, and he became the interim head coach. It wasn't even a pick play. It's just a great pass. St. Brown, beauty. He didn't really show like it was coming to him, but he just takes it that extra gear, knows the ball's going to be out on his outside shoulder. Good pass, Goff. A lot of people give you the gears. Good pass, Goff. I said you had to pick it up, and boy, did he this second half. They got their game going. 2 touchdowns. You got to think Baker's baked. He's done. Goff might be getting to his second Super Bowl, perhaps. Getting there with the LA Rams, and that was one of the shittiest Super Bowls ever. New England and Rams, wasn't it? It was awful. Defensive, shutout nearly. You can't keep St. Brown down, man. That's a good pass. St. Brown, man. He is a winner. A winner. Look at those fans. It is mania there. Ford Field's going nuts. They got the white towels. Man, I grew up. We were watching Detroit TV. We were so hyped Barry Sanders lines back in the day. But man, it was just like they just feel like the losing's always going to come back then, even when they were good then. Wade Fonts was a good coach, but they could never get it done. Then years of just sucking. Losing seasons, no wins 1 year. Wasn't it? Maybe a couple 1-win seasons. Oh. Herman Moore, Spielman as linebacker. That guy almost killed himself how hard he played. When guys had to give everything. 08 was 0-16. I knew there was one there. They've had some awful seasons. But look how well they suddenly are drafting and how much it makes a difference. Drafting. Not missing out. Everyone thought they're crazy, including me. Trading DeAndre Swift for nothing to the Eagles when they draft Jahmyr Gibbs. They knew what they were doing. They upgraded somehow. Drafting St. Brown wasn't super high. They're drafting good on D. They bring home Aiden Hutchinson, a Detroit boy. Michigan. Stafford wanted out. They got first rounders and Jared Goff thrown at them. They take it. It's changed everything. It's given them the ability to draft better. Goff to grow with some young receivers. After he's been to the Super Bowl with a good coach, they dumped him. He's taken that to Detroit and raised the level. They tried with Stafford. Stafford was pretty good, but they don't really have good coaches either. Dan Campbell made all these young guys believe, fight hard. Good job, Tampa Bay this year. I didn't have them making the playoffs, so bravo, good coaching at Tampa Bay too. I don't think almost anyone had you making the playoffs start of the year. It's a shit division, so yeah, you can do it. Easily win your division with that shit. But bravo, Tampa Bay, for a season that no one expected. The fans are loud. Whoa, The fans are super loud in Detroit, folks. Baker complete to Evans. He's having a game. Mike Evans. He doesn't want to go out, this veteran. What a career Evans had. the tall American Tariq Talks, Mike Evans. Oh man, I'm choking here, almost laughing. If Lions play like yesterday, Detroit will beat them. Or Niners, play like yesterday. They kept Green Bay in that. Missing on a lot of plays. Kind of lackadaisical game, but I mean, it was well played. I mean, it was Green Bay, San Fran. Here come Tampa, though, trying a quick answer. They got to do things quick to preserve that time, too. Chris Godwin, 14 on the outside. Good catch. That counts, right? Godwin, he's had a career, too. All these guys have a Super Bowl with Brady. They've turned it up, man. Second half of this season. Bucks are tough out. They usually never give up points like this. I said that they haven't faced like a Detroit's offense. I kept saying that. That's why I said I can't see Lions losing this game. It'll be close, but yeah, onside kick, Jose, or Luke. Tampa Bay's been quick. They've not used much time. This has been smart drive. Maybe it wasn't over like we said, Jose. I said if touchdown, it's over. Field goal, they're in it. Because you can always get fast enough to get a field goal. Fast enough to punch it in all the way to the end zone, that's hard. Because here's where it gets tough. And touchdown! Good strike, Baker. He knows where he's going. Mike Evans. What a game he's having. It's still over, he says. Touchdown, baby. This is a good game. I picked Bills Chiefs for the game of this weekend. I need them to chase him. Jameson Williams still. Come on, Detroit. That underdog. Mike Evans doing the business today. Yeah, just throw it to Evans because this guy's a machine. It's like a tight end at wide out. Like he's big, tall, physical. But he's fast too. Oh, they're going to go for one. I already put it down. They're going for two. Why? I guess it slightly makes sense. Because you can always go for 8, and because there's enough time. What if you ended up getting 2 field goals only? It gives you some more options. But they don't get it. It makes you look brilliant if you get it. Not if you don't. Oh, no flag, no flag. He wasn't looking at the ball. Oh, yeah, he did last second, and it hit him in the back. So, come on. Yeah, Evans should. Yeah, he's right. Like, you should jump up and make it, Collins, or make it look like you get fouled. Big time. Stop your track, jump up, and the guy nails you. And you're going to get that call because it'll hit him in the back. Yeah. You got to think like a soccer player sometimes. How you best can get the call. Chad Johnson, he's always watching Serie A, La Liga, going to watch these games all over. He's talking about on his podcast, Jose. He loves soccer. Chad Johnson. Like Kobe Bryant did. Who else is a big fan? Chris Webber loves soccer a lot. Just last minute excitement. Man, I still would have kicked the single. It's all these guys, all the stat guys that get on these coaches on the permutations. It's snowing! Snowing! Mario, go outside. Come on. Go over here. It's snowing. Go look. Oh yeah, it was a no call, but I'm seeing how the receiver could have made that a penalty easy. Well, yeah, Kobe grew up in Italy. His dad played in Italy basketball. He loved AC Milan like us. He always bought the best boots. He'd always go do kick arounds. Steve Nash is a better player though. He's on my all-time NBA soccer players. Steve Nash was really good. His brother played for Canada, Martin Nash. Steve was way better than me. Steve just loved basketball. Yeah, indoors take the points all the time, kick the single, yeah. Tampa's D's getting banged up now. Oh, I just offer you to go out, Mario. Now you want Jesus, this guy. You just want me to come upstairs. No. Go see. Go see the birdies. Where's the birdies? Go see. You're a liar. See, you're a liar. Mario, go outside. Go outside. Go see. Then stop whining. Then stop it. Stop it. Come on, Odegaard. Why you keep falling like that? We don't need free kicks. Jesus, you stay there nicely. 98. Ramsey. I was so pissed off. He wore my favorite number 16 and then changed it. Goff is terrible at getting away from scrambles, though, when he's rushed. Lamar would have just made that guy look silly. God, 100 yards rushing yesterday, Lamar Jackson. Like, this guy could just win every game if he wants just by running it. Bargav's DeSantis pulled out. The president. He knows. He must be told by Trump people it's going to get out of this. Is that Minnesota goal? Oh, no, 1-1. Start of the second period here. DeSantis, the clown, is pulled out. That's what he should have did. I can't say that on YouTube. 2-point no call. Yeah, John, I didn't. It's not a penalty, but I was saying to these guys, I don't know you're here then if you're asking again because I was explaining it, but that receiver could have made it totally a penalty if he just stopped and went up hard, and then the guy would have nailed him. Jordan, birthday Tuesday, boy. Jamaica, Liverpool, big win 4-0. Like I said, Darwin Nunez, he will come. Good. 2 more goals. Jota, 2 goals and assist. Easy win in Bournemouth. I said that 2-point no call, man. If you want that call, you got to, like a soccer player, you got to sell it. He had to stop and jump into the defender because the defender at first wasn't looking at the ball at all. Yeah, Melina said too. 7, I think 6 my time, 7 Eastern. John Jansen, Jordan and Hyman LFC, subscribe. Birthday party Tuesday. He does a lot of Liverpool reactions and previews, but he likes all the Premier League too, just like us. That's the name of his channel too. His whole name like that with LSC. He jumped a little bit, but you know what I meant? He kept running and going backwards. If he stops and jumps forward to catch that, the guy hits him and hits the defender in the back still probably. And then they call the foul because it's very obvious. And the guy wasn't looking at the ball. But he waited and kept running back towards the corner that you don't get that call. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. When you watch a replay, he definitely could have made that a foul easily. The way that defender was running right into him. Yeah, it was. Well, yeah, they were talking about it and brought in the expert to ask if it was a bad no call. He said no, the ref got it right. But yeah, it's obviously close. Very close. I gotta buy one of those Arsenal Red member things now. Never had to before with Arsenal Canada, but I gotta get these tickets that Molina got in these ballots. I just watched something. This guy did a video audio thing, and it's Trump's voice, and it's all talking about my friend Kevin, how he was the greatest backfield ever of Saskatoon Hilltops, and then he's happy 50th birthday and all this. Oh my God, it's hilarious. Mel was Canada, London, Canada, all in 3 days. Under 3 days, really. And saw a big game. I can't do that, John. I'd be like, what the hell? But yeah, I am for imagine St. Louis to London. It's a lot farther than Toronto to London. I'm like another 4-hour plane ride to the west. That's how big our countries are. From Toronto. It would be crazy. I can't be. I've been in plane rides so long, like to Moscow and back. Oh my God. When I had crazy back nerve pain, oh my God, it was insanely painful. I can't sleep on planes. I just have to go movie. My legs get electric and restless. It's an absolute nightmare, man. But I've done some crazy flights. Like going to Tokyo from here is like crazy time zones. But then I've gone the other way, Toronto, London, Moscow. Like well over 20 hours, and back is the worst. When you go west, like either to Japan or from Europe to here, that's where it's worse. Going that way isn't as bad for some reason. 31-23. Lions end this madness. Look at this. You guys see that? Baker picked right up the middle here. Ford Field's going crazy, mad. I like little planes. They're so peaceful and nice. I know you got something. Why going west? Like no, when you fly the west way, but when you go that way, the time zones it gives you that's like the weird feeling, and just it's too many time zone change over the Pacific somehow, because everything was based on London. There's like crazy weird time zones to Japan from here. But Russia is so massive. I went that way to go to the east side of Russia, Vladivostok. Pretty cool city. It's kind of like Vancouver, but Soviet style. Super old looking. 31-23. Lions love their Goff. Rams gave up him. Did not want him after he was a number 2 pick, wasn't he? After Carson Wentz. Wentz is back up there now. Goff is winning for Detroit, man. Are we staying on? When does it start? Right away or not for like hours? I can't remember. Mario needs a walk. Steven's not around, I don't think. Steven, you awake? No. Minnesota Carolina's 1-1. Is there some more hockey games starting? I think so. Jared Goff, 31-23. I can give you your supper now, I think, Mario. I think we're there. Lions, 31-23. Bucks. Chiefs right away. Wild goal on Carolina. Guess what? It's Ruski Kirill Kaprizov again. 2-1 Minnesota in Carolina rally. The Caniacs getting some pictures with Baker. Some of these guys, well, maybe they played together even Oklahoma or something. Oh, it starts right away then. Okay, well, maybe keep it going. Mario, what do you need? Your supper? Supper time? I don't know if I can make it myself. Chiefs, Bills. Detroit, Michigan. Detroit Lions. Congratulations. I'll just stay on, I guess, if it's starting in 15 minutes or so. Talk sports, watch a little hockey. Arsenal, unbelievable 5-0 win. Liverpool won 4-0. Some great games. Sheffield United, West Ham 2-2. It's pretty crazy. 3-2. What was that one the other day? Yesterday, that 3-2 game was good. Girona 5-1. There were some good AFCONs all weekend. Leeds 2-1 this morning. Niners and Packers last night. Let me know what you feel about this sports weekend. What was good? What was great? What sucked? Here, Burkina Faso 2-2. Arsenal ladies beat Everton 2-1. I think I had 2 or 3-0 for them to win. Norwich beat West Brom 2-0. Middlesbrough was 1-1. Queen's Park beat Millwall nice 2-0. Brentford Forest game is what I was talking about. That Tony free kick. They said they should look into that, him moving the ball and stuff. No, that's on you, Forest. That was a shitty wall. Your guy jumped out of the way. Matt Turner had the line sorted, and it wasn't good enough. That guy stepped inside a bit, and then he jumped inside, and the shot was coming. It was screwed up from terrible execution of a defensive wall, and the The rifleman guy, the shotgun guy that's supposed to go in and block it, he just gave a weak effort of putting his leg up. You got to do better than that. Brentford Forest. Well-deserved Brentford. Tony coming back, making the difference. Steven's dead, I think, John. We killed Steven. See, look, I can bring him back. Are you there, Steven? Wake up. Oh, that just made Mario bark. That's all it did. What about me supper? I had a wrap. I'm good. Had that late breakfast. A late lunch. Steven died out. We get any votes? Any more likes at all, people? Oh, we did. 8 likes. 10 votes suddenly, too. Whoa. Where did those come from?
Fonz, I'm here. Can
Whoa,
you hear
he's
me?
alive. He's alive. He is alive. God.
A little bit. No one need to call the. I'm just.
Lions are
They
going
did it
to the finals.
for the
NFC.
first time. For the NFC, for the first time ever.
Josh Allen and the Chiefs coming up. What do I got on my ear?
What channel is that on? Oh, hold on.
I wonder
Sorry,
if it's
that
one of your
was.
Peacock affairs.
I apologize. I was searching for
Chiefs
something.
Bills preview.
What channel that on? Don't tell me that's on Peacock.
2-1 Minnesota on Carolina Hurricanes.
Okay, cool.
Detroit Lions. Detroit Pistons.
Looks like it's on
terrible.
CBS.
Lions,
Okay.
Lions, look, Pistons, you can have hope. Lions finally turned it around.
Yeah. So here we go. This is the one that everyone's anticipating.
Bills and Chiefs. Everyone's waiting for this. You're right.
Let's see.
CBS, he says Bills Chiefs.
I mean, that appears to be the one.
Yeah, what about mine? Is it changed?
I don't know.
Channels? I think it's the same one. Yeah, TSN's just the same for us. Previews on. Minnesota, Carolina. Is there another hockey game on?
I'm not here.
It's not really here.
I'm not here, Mario. I'm not here.
He can't hear you at all anyway anymore when I got it in my ear.
Okay. Sorry, I was.
He wants to go for a walk, so that's good. He came back. I can maybe take him for a walk before this game starts.
I've been missing one of my medications, and this is part of what it does to me. I'm.
Like you're tired all the time?
Yes.
I can get it, I think. That makes sense. Tampa Bay and Detroit and Eiserman.
What time?
Is coming up.
How long until we're starting this second game?
Pretty soon, I think. John says 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
It is actually. It actually is. Well, maybe another 5-10 before they actually kick off.
I mean, everyone's highly anticipating this game, but you never know. It could turn into
as cold. It's not as cold. I don't think it's that as windy as it was in Buffalo. Could be a
I
good
have
game.
no idea.
Got CBS in the States.
Yep.
Mario, do we gotta go for a walk or what? Okay, we're out of here.
What do you mean we're out of here?
Little walkie.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Normally, when he says that, it means this cast is over. I'm like, this cast ain't over. No, that's over.
No. I'll be back. We'll be back in a bit.
That's it. I got a bit of an echo on my side, so I
It's
think
not as cold as it was. It's now he wants to walk a little longer too, the little bugger.
All right. Well, make sure not to freeze.
Before Nile can get back before kickoff, maybe.
Go.
Let's go, Mario. Now.
Go, you guys, go.
Bills Chiefs is gonna begin.
Yeah.
I didn't even put that on the description. He could be going. Oh. Bills, Chiefs. What is the spread? Is it like -3 Buffalo?
I'll hold on. Where's my phone? Where's my ESPN app? Where'd it go?
3.5 Buffalo, -2.5 Buffalo.
All these sound entirely reasonable. And it may vary based on your sports book. Where is? Oh, here we go. Man. Okay, here we go. I found it.
Oh. Let's go, Mario. Quickly, Mario.
Let's see. Spread Buffalo -3. Yeah. All right. Well, now they're showing the recap of the the interviews at the end of the Lions game. So over or under 10.5 sightings of Taylor Swift tonight. Dog.
Go! Mario!
What in the world?
Mario!
Oh no.
Mario!
Mario.
Hey. Who's here? What's it? Get out of there. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Hope you guys can still hear me. I think that's Melina saying something. Uh, all right. Oh, let's see. Who said this? Oh, it's Melina. Hey, Melina, can you hear me?
Let's go! Walker Bill!
You back already, Moss, or you still leave? Oh, oh, oh. And they're coming out on the field now. There's Patrick Mahomes. Yeah. And I believe we're about to start. Once again, Mahomes and Allen. These guys are going to be meeting forever. Well, oh. All right. Still waiting on this game to start and or Moss to return. Oh, who that? Who that? I don't know, Gunner. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate living next to New Hampshire? Hate that state. What? Oh, who's this? Buffalo Luke's get in. Huh? Oh my God! I, Man, I just hate. Snowing. Highmark Stadium is where we are. A winner to go to Baltimore next week. And the question is, whoa, what's this? Who's here? Oh, I don't want to see more. I don't want to see snow. I don't like snow. All right. Still waiting on this game to start. Waiting for Bills to come out. What's going on here? Let's go, Bills. Hey, Silva won. Yeah. Luke's Billies. By the way, Silva, I don't know if I've seen you before. Remember, click on the subscribe button. Click on the like button. If there is a poll, go ahead and provide an answer. Ross would very much appreciate it. Luke's Billies. Billy! See. Oh, wow. Bunch of Bills players. The defense are hurt. Here we go. Oh, but we're going to commercial first. Oh, God. Moss, we don't need to see that. What's wrong with you? Moss well, he's probably not listening, but just remember, Man City are far more dangerous to you guys than than Spurs. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's not okay. Now come on. There's no need to be mean. All these players are great. better than anything my Patriots could feel today. That's for sure. Ugh. Or field this season, I should say. Oh, somehow I knew they would bring up Brady Manning. Somehow I knew. Hopefully Moss gets back soon. Looks like we might be about to start. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Kermit. Who the heck is Kermit supposed to be? What? Oh, here comes the Kermit Mahomes. Was he found the rainbow connection? Oh, if not, someday he'll find it. That rainbow connection. What are you saying now? Oh, come on. That's not. That's mean to make fun of him for that. Come on, man. That's just mean. Like he can help that. Yeah, boy, here they come, I think. Oh, no, they've already come out, so we're about to get started. Actually, a lot of you guys have probably already started, but this is what I'm seeing. Man, it is cold out there. Both teams are normally cold this time of year. So I don't think that's much of a advantage on either side. Here we go. Looks like Buffalo will receive here in the first half. Hey, Jordan. Jordan, they had us. Bournemouth had us for a second there, not going to lie. They had all the commentators for a second, too. Yeah. So what? So what? We don't have Saul at the moment. Uh-oh. Sounds like he's back. And there we go. First play from scrimmage. And it's a fumble! Looks like I think it went out of bounds. So second down for the Bills. Oh, that's not an auspicious way to start the game. Oh, well. Jordan, I thought we went over this. The
We're back.
silver one is here.
Tony. Chiefs, Bills, 2nd and 17, I'm seeing. Allen guns it. It might be a first or 3rd and 1. Or did he catch it?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Monsters, you. Josh Allen, that was a gun. Did Diggs catch it?
I don't know.
Oh, no, he dropped it. It bounced back up, and he made it look like his catch. Oh.
Let me see here. Throw. Oh.
I just want to now, Steven. That's why. What? Yeah, Steven's Liverpool. Steve LFC in Toronto is Liverpool. Remember, you guys are all on together with Steven, the New England Liverpool fan. Yeah, Jordan, you remember. And send Kermit back to the Muppets.
That's mean. That's
I think
mean.
Andy just wants to retire to cheeseburgers. Man, he can coach for a while yet, Andy Reid. Can he? He's getting up there in all-time wins. Coming after Belichick and Shula if he doesn't have a heart attack first.
No.
Well, he's already had 1 or 2, so it's not under the realm. Something puts him out.
Yeah, that. You had to pull that. Come on. Oh. I'm in the middle of I'm in commercials at the moment. There's Jim Gaffigan.
Arsenal Canada, deal with Fubo TV Canada, Melina. I just asked them, well, what about anyone that's an Arsenal fan and watching Premier League? We all have Fubo TV already, so do we get a deal at renewal time or something? I don't know. 2 p.m. for Bournemouth Liverpool reaction tomorrow. Evening in the UK, you mean? Yeah. And then your birthday's later on, right? There's a game tomorrow. Who is it? Brighton. I'll be watching that, man. Brighton and Wolves. It'll be a good one. At work, I'll be watching. We get more votes, more thumbs up. 8 thumbs up. Maybe more. Let's see live. Vote coming, guys. Likes. We got 8 likes, 10 votes, 80% Niners, 20% Lions. I think maybe someone voted Lions after they saw they won, maybe. Tomorrow morning now. See, I knew he would change, Melina. Jordan the planner. Because all your UK buddies all going to stay up till midnight. Some of them probably would be, but so yeah, you're having it earlier now. I'll be at work, I guess. You can have it all day, all night long, I guess, Jordan. People come in and out. John, John laughing at my WhatsApp. What we think of Tottenham. Mario taking a dump.
Do you have to be that,
Vulgar. Yes.
that vulgar? Come on,
What's
guys.
the famous chant? What do we think
Show
of
some,
Tottenham? Shite.
show,
What do we think of shite? Tottenham.
show some class.
Oh, tomorrow. What? Oh, tomorrow. What?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Tuesday night. Tuesday night. See? Silva knows the chant. Shite. And he's hanging out with moms there. Look, he changed his picture again. Or you did notice it earlier? I did notice it earlier. Oh,
What,
God.
he
That's
changed
funny.
his
Look, he's hanging out in between moms there.
who,
The expression on his face. Hanging with Kermit and the Muppets.
oh, for the. There's nothing wrong with being with
Funny.
Kermit the Frog. Nothing wrong with being the Kermit the Frog here.
Kermit.
Come on. What?
Josh Allen's kind of rolling here, though. John's back in the house. Hit the lights. Josh Allen gone again. Did he catch it? I think he caught it. On the sideline, maybe about 33, 34-yard line. Catch, they're saying. Yeah, and Allen gets it out there quick when he wants. Got a lot of power. No passes. Shotgun again. 1st and 10.
It's always shotgun in today's NFL.
Yeah, practically.
Always.
College too, eh? So many of them play their high school and college like that all the time that the NFL teams just gradually change it. They're showing the Kadarius Toney again. Kermit and Piggy getting jiggy.
No.
Mahomes' wife's pretty hot though, isn't she? Yeah. Hotter than Taylor Swift, I think. I saw Mario taking a Newcastle United in the snow. No, that's the hot shite spur. Magpies he goes after eating. He shite Spurs. Newcastle, the Magpies. He's killed one. He's killed one. We called him Bruno G. Or no, we called him Tonali. He's done for the year. That magpie was Tonali.
You guys are mean. Like, come on.
It was his girlfriend from like last year in high school through college, though, so she wasn't marrying him. Yeah, back then he was gonna be a pro baseball or pro football, one or the other. Back then, that's true. She's pretty hot. Good fucking run by the tight end. Just slings it out quick, kind of Dolphin style. Tua does that a lot. Just get it out to the guy quick. Let him make moves.
Works.
It's just like a run play, really. You can get some blockers out there, everything. 1st and goal. Bills already. Dolphin style. Yeah, because you got to get rid of it within 2 seconds or we're going to die. That's Dolphin style. James Cook cooking down to the 6 or 7. Is that? Maybe that's a 7. Cook tries a move. He's tackled immediately on this play. 2nd and goal. It'll be. Jeez.
Yeah, he didn't get that far. 3 yards sounds about right.
He can always
If that.
join the Muppet crew. He's pretty agile with those Muppets you put on your. They go like this with them and with the control. He's pretty agile. He knows how to run the show, call the plays. Yeah, he'd be good at being Kermit. Is this the new Manning versus Brady they were saying? I think on the preview too. I
mean, that's as close as.
But what I think the NFC setting up like that too. It'll be Jordan Love and Brock Purdy maybe for years.
Maybe. Depends on if
you guys watching NFL, Jordan. Playoffs. Bills and Chiefs out in the cold playing. And we're about to see field goal. Joe Burrow. Yeah, he's AFC. Will he be back? Yeah, where's Lukey? Did he fall asleep maybe on his Bills, or he just wants to the Bills, or he's not wanting to chime in? 3-zip, Bills up. Oh, I'll get the scoreboard. Do we still 4-0 Liverpool? Sure. We'll take off.
I'm not quite sure where he was throwing.
Let's take off the West Ham Sheffield United match out of there. Minnesota Carolina, is it still 2-1?
Hang on.
I don't even have the Bills up there.
And yep, it is good.
Kansas City.
So Bills 3
come out now. They're down just a field goal. Can they respond? Patty Mahomes. Lukey, wake up, Tony says. American football. Egg ball. Gridiron. That's what when I was in. They'd call it gridiron.
Gridiron. Wow.
They'd always talk about how you got all the yards gridded out, so they'd call it gridiron football. I remember
that is the official
like 22 years ago. I think there's people call NFL. I've been streaming the whole time, Alina. Yeah, I should just go on my Arsenal login. I should just go on my Arsenal login and do it. Where do I have Arsenal.com? What browser? In here, I think. Or no, where? Arsenal.com. I should have it. Should pop up with my login. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate the touchiness of
what? I thought this game was done. Wild and Hurricanes?
Is it 2-1? What is it? I didn't update the score.
2-1 Wild after 2.
2-1 Wild. Yeah, I got it right then. New poll question. Get the ANFC one off, you think?
It's up to you.
People, have you all voted? Everyone? 100%? What are we at here? We're at 80% Niners. Yeah, we could do a new one. What about this game? What was I right about the point spread, Steven?
-3 Buffalo, yeah.
4 Buffalo? Oh, yeah, that's what I said. No, we did the AFC last night. We'll do it again. But we know oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, no, you're right, John. Let's do that. Who will win AFC title? Holy. Who will win AFC title next week?
I don't know.
In Baltimore. KC Chiefs.
This is tricky because
Buffalo Bills. Or Baltimore Ravens, of course.
Hard to tell because all of them have great
Luke,
quarterbacks.
Luke thinks Buffalo or KC have no chance versus Baltimore. I think they'd win too, but let's see what the voting says. Bills, Chiefs, one of them wins this. They're feeling pretty good going to that they could win in Baltimore, I'm sure. This is a big battle. It's been the biggest battle for the last 5 years? 3 out of 5 years, haven't they met in the playoffs?
These two.
Yeah.
Feels like
Chiefs
it.
have put them out each time. Bills have won during the regular season on them. Kind of lucky this year, that one. Oh, spinorama Mahomes and then throws it out wide, right? And a great run after the catch. That's Rasheed Rice, right? Number 4. Melina, I'm going to try to sign into my Arsenal login and do it right now. But this game's exciting too. Vote on the new poll. Didn't I just put it out there or did it go through? Yeah, it did. Oh, we got a few votes in already. 3 votes in already. Chiefs 33, Ravens 67. Let's see. Get more. Get your votes in. Hit the likes if you haven't. Chiefs are rolling too. Kelsey. I picked them. Where's my underdog fantasy too? Am I making a comeback now? Where is that underdog thing? Jesus. I got so many browsers open and shit going on. I can't assign it. I can't sort ticket for Porter without that. Is there? Right, Melina? I can try right now. I just got to pay to get a real membership, right, in London. Can you hear the beeping when?
Yeah.
What is beeping? It's WhatsApps make noise? Jeez.
No, like that. I don't think so.
Oh, I better do it now, she's saying.
Why?
The the better, because it gives you a bit of delay before you can get an actual ticket. Okay, she needs to sign it to me. What do I got to do? Manage your membership. Manage your membership? Is that what I click? 7-digit number. So if I don't have one, activate membership account.
Moss, if I were to sort of conk out again, could you keep going or?
Yeah, I'm good now that I walked Mario.
Well, let me finish. Let's finish watching this drive.
Do what you can. I know you're hurting.
I'm trying. I'm not hurting. It's just one of my prescriptions is missing.
Why can't I shut off WhatsApp? I'd shut off the Discord ones. Why does it got to make a sound when it?
I'm sure it's something with the settings.
Mute notifications. There it is.
Yay, you found it. I told you.
Always? No one else in chat will see that you muted it. It will be always.
Well, too bad you
who needs a notice when you get a WhatsApp message?
You let the cat out of the bag.
It gives you a little notice. You got a message anyway. Doesn't it always? Here's a field goal, Chiefs, 4th and 5. Nails it. One of the best kickers in the league, Harrison Butker.
Hey, come on.
Okay, she's saying, yeah, get on it. Miss Melina, man, I'm the worst procrastinator and being distracted person almost ever now. Steven's just hurt, man. He doesn't have one of his meds, John. And
no, I'm not. It's not that I'm hurt. It's just.
Well, no, it hurts. It not hurts, but I say it like if you feel rough, it means hurting.
I do, and
is how we say it. If Steven's got to go, yeah. Anyone else want to come? Feel free. Yeah. I'll put it in the chat.
Yes, absolutely.
in the WhatsApp group there.
Occasionally I might come back in.
Yeah, we're back to my Arsenal thing. How do I do that?
Did they just kick the field goal? I missed it.
Red, ages 18 plus. That's what I do, I assume.
Moss, did they just kick the field goal?
Yeah. 2-1 Minnesota Wild in Carolina. And join now, red membership. 34 pounds I'm paying for this shit. This was Arsenal Canada and could plan ahead and get tickets. Now even that's a problem because Arsenal's limiting the global tickets for all the clubs around the world. Full members, so it's I might as well just how many times if I keep going over the years I'll be needing this red membership anyway, so I might as well just buy it. Valid until Friday what's it? Why is it valid for just one season? What?
I'll let you figure this out. I'm gonna close my eyes for a little bit.
Oh, this is silly. So just till the end of the year, and I got to pay 34 pounds. Jesus, Melina, these guys rob people. But I don't have a 7-digit. Oh. Commercials, man. Back to main site. Well, I'm logged in as Chris, but I don't have... Become a member there from my account thing. Now maybe it won't go back to logging in always. Oh, I got to go to the basket. Here we go. Can't believe I'm buying this, but it'll be worth it, Melina. FC Porto, Arsenal, Champions League. Whoa. What's happened here? 3-3. Did I mark 3-3? I think I did. Shading sideways out here. We're getting sideways snow. 3-3. Yeah, his liver's killing him because he doesn't have his right meds. He's dying. 3-3. Sorry, I didn't update it. There's more hockey games on too, I think, now. Malene, I'm trying to do this goddamn red membership thing. Proceed to checkout yet again? What is going in circles, this dumbass Arsenal? Proceed to checkout. I should buy something while I'm in here. It goes back to wanting to log in again all the time. What is... What is going on here? I don't know what to do. This thing's impossible. Arsenal. It doesn't let me do it. Shop. They're trying to keep guiding me to. Go shopping. My profile. Become a member. Why do they make it impossible? Maybe it thinks I'm already a member. Like what? No, I got 2 in there. This is ridiculous. Proceed to check out. I don't have a 7-digit number. Oh, this is just frustrating. Oh, damn. They don't let you buy a membership or what? It just goes in circles, Melina. This is ridiculous. Try to just register my email. It's because I already had login for the site and order things. And then it just doesn't let me go nowhere. Three, first and 10. Billy Boys. Oh, he gets away from 1 sack, 2 sacks, and then he almost gets a first down. Jesus, into the red zone Bills. You can't stop Josh Allen, this guy. He decides to just run on you lots. Like Lamar could kill everyone too. Country, Canada. Postcode. It says my email isn't valid. Like what do I gotta do? This shit. This is retarded. This Arsenal site. Oh, it worked. Save that. Now maybe I get a 7-digit number. Arsenal, Liverpool, February 4. Okay, back to focus. Basket. Oh, but yeah, here I maybe get an email with a 7-digit number. Is that how it'll work? Activate account, and I got a member number, Melina. Success. Click here to activate. Activating. Arsenal. Is coming. I've never lost, except the European Cup final. Debit credit due to the void of payment. Please ensure your account. What is this? Card type. MasterCard, isn't it? Or what is it? Where do I got it? Oh, in my wallet. I'll have to come back. Anyways, Chiefs, Bills. I got to pay for this red member. Mario's right by my feet, aren't you? No? Oh, you're right there. You had your supper. You're good. You want to come up and keep them entertained? Yeah. Where are we? I got to go grab my wallet. It's past midnight UK. Yeah, they sent me a number, Melina. I'm copy pasting it to you. As I got to buy this red membership here now. I got to grab my credit card. There's my number in your WhatsApp. 5388. Oh, yeah, they gave me my favorite number. It ends in 16. Woohoo. Woohoo. Silver one. Smoke 'em and be got 'em. Greetings, Jose. Josh Allen just rumbling and stumbling and pounding these Chiefs into a grind. 2nd and 3. They can get a first down without getting a touchdown here. You kept Solanke, the former Liverpool lad, silent. He didn't play that well. Josh Allen walks it in, folks. Now I can go get my credit card. It's 10-3. It will be 10-3 Bills. The Billy boys take on top. Where's Luke? He fell asleep, didn't he? And he's going to watch it early in the morning. I knew it. Oh, it didn't save me putting in Chiefs in the scoreboard? What's going on? Everything's working dodgy. But I lost it again. What is going on here? Oh, no, there it is now. Buffalo Bills. Minnesota, Carolina, still 2-1. There we go. We finally got the scoreboard right. Okay, back in one tick here. Luke definitely fell asleep. Yeah, I'm thinking so. He would be he'd be talking. There's no food up here. I told you, Mario. Can you guys see him? You can't even see him. Mario, up here. What's up here? What's this? Up this. Up. Well, you'll get off if you want to get off, I guess. Credit card coming. Yeah, Melina. The Arsenal Canada guys, like, yeah, I can't help any of the Fubo TV people that have already signed up for the app and know your email. Like, well, big deal, Fubo TV Canada. Making a deal with Arsenal Canada if it doesn't help any of the members, because everyone will have Fubo TV already. Like, that's what I told them. I'm like, silly. Don't read out your credit card, otherwise the chat will be shopping on Arsenal. For real, so I almost would too, plugging it in. Payment details. Or just show it to everyone. My Costco. What is it? MasterCard. Name I have on that sucker. It's the same as, yeah. Oh, there, got all the details in there already. Confirm. None. Snoop Dogg's having something with some kind of movie or something with using lots of NFL people. It looks pretty good, actually. Be kind of cheesy, funny. Saskatchewan. I gotta say Saskatchewan. Save card details, future use, sure. Billing address you gotta put in. Jeez. Oh, there it pops up. Yeah, I'm buying a red membership, right? Why is it talking about digital membership? What the hell? Review order. Make sure it works. Sure. Complete purchase. Ten through, no truce turn. Checo. I need some fantasy points out of him. Big time. Yeah, mine's done, Melina. Red membership paid. And I sent you the number on WhatsApp. PS5s are everyone. I probably wouldn't even know how to use one. I think I was the first PlayStation. PS1 was the last thing I think I ever got. Did I get PS2? I might have. Way back. I think only one. This is where you see Mahomes shine. We'll see. I think he'll eventually get Bills' defense in the second half, but this is first half. Bills have come out strong, looking strong on offense. Like Josh Allen can just run it willy-nilly, kind of seems like a bit. Josh Allen, what a big-ass bitch he is. What did I do here? Screw that. Clear some of these old ones out. But yeah, we'll probably have some NHL, NBA down into the playoff stretches, have a deadline deal stream. I don't know if we'll have maybe an Arsenal chat at the end of January. Maybe me and Luke Molina want to have a BX, want to have an Arsenal chat at the end of the month. King maybe does. I'm sure he's building up lots. He's been working hard. He's might be moving to Canada. I said, man, you can always live here. You get a job easy here. You don't want to live in this cold, though. He'll probably come spring, summer, fall, winter will hit, and he'll be like, fuck, this is worse than Sweden. Oh, my buddy is coming to watch a game now. What the hell? He didn't say he was. Last night. He's only allowed out once. He's turned 50 on me. What, 3 days ago now? Yeah, I guess I didn't really get him anything, did I? There's where it sent me my member number. Melina, tell me you got it. Vote that poll. Oh, Taylor Swift, gotta have a drink. They just showed her. Again, I'm sure. Oh, where did that go with the Arsenal stuff? Oh, right here. Oh, you get like points for buying games and stuff once you're a real Arsenal Red member. Is this touchdown or flag? I see. So now what do you do on this account? Ticket and membership, manage tickets, reserve seats, manage membership, ticket transfer. Oh, I see. So then you've been in a few these ballots, drafts, things to get tickets, and then you get them on here. You can transfer them. Yeah, I get it. I've sent you the member number, Melina. I'll remember to remember my number too. I like it. Yeah, I've already memorized it. Sweet. It's got my favorite number in there. Canadian goodness. Sent me email to you too, and I copy pasted my third and 6 here. Whoa, Mr. Miami came in the house. I didn't even notice. I was doing all that shit. Royal Rumble this weekend. You got to be shitting me if Mr. Miami likes that bullshit. Tony does too. What was Melina saying up here? Royal Rumble Watchalong. That evil kid's be dead doing that shit. I liked it when I was a kid, man. I admit it. WWF. You just grow out of that bullshit. Fool Nelson podcast, Jose. Yeah. I've heard the Leeds guy always talking about that one. Oh, third and goal. Touchdown, Kelsey. Mahomes, no flags, or what is it? Oh, he didn't catch it. I totally thought he caught it. I thought he brought that in. No. Back to the drawing board, cheese. This weekend, Mr. Miami, Royal Rumble. Jordan's birthday tomorrow night, Mr. Miami. Canes, if you're in the house there. All day, all night. Jordan Hyman 25th birthday. Man, it'll be my 50th this year, Jordan. Jesus, I'm 2 Jordans. Talking wrestling. 305 to the 306. Mr. Miami's hot, and I'm frozen up here in the 306. Saskatchewan's area code 306. Miami's is 305. We're bros from different area codes. Randy Orton. Don't worry, Kelsey. Shake it off. Taylor, they showed. I should have had the shot. Tomorrow night, Moss. Oh my God, it's Tuesday. Not tomorrow night. Yeah, it's Monday. Tuesday all day. Yeah, I said tomorrow, didn't I? Tuesday all day. All night. Jordan Hyman, LFC. Subscribe so you can make sure you get on for his birthday. Celebration. Tell Mace, one of his nephews, turning 25. Oh, he misses again, Kermit. And snowballs are coming down on the receivers. What, they catch it or don't catch it? You're eating a snowball. Harrison Butker, they're having to settle for field goal. And it's in. Let's update that. 10-6 for the Bills. Forget Rick Ross, Chick Daddy, the real 39 this year. Isn't that how old Luke is too? And Steven, I think. Trick loved the kids. It'll be a good 25th birthday down in Jamaica, man. His fiance Raya, right? Raya. Be on stream together, Jordan. For the birthday Tuesday party. Mace is okay. Was he doing the first game or is he doing the game now? I missed my 20s. 43 is, Jose this year. Can't believe I'll be 50 the end of January. Mr. Miami's a little older, but he wasn't a Dolphins fan as early as I was. It was interesting. I thought we'd be at least the same time. I was about, 8 years old, 9 years old? I was like, yeah, Miami, man. Miami Hurricanes, Miami Dolphins. 8 years old. Turning 9? Yeah, about there. 9. Jordan making us feel old, yeah. Pumping out the YouTubes, the Liverpool reactions, the making fun of Onana. Onana. Jordan loves that. Oh, what did we have here? Goal in the hockey game. I'm half asleep. I can't even see the score. That's a smaller TV. My eyes are going too, I think. 10-6 in the NFL, yeah. Yeah, it is 3-2. Tampa Bay and Red Wings are on. The Yzerman Derby's 1-0 Tampa. Yeah, 88, you said. Hurricanes first two. I think it was like the same time. I think it was Hurricanes college football I was watching. Then I was like, I might as well be Dolphins. And then Marino was drafted that rookie year. It's kind of like bang, bang, bang. It all happened at once. 83, 84. I thought you would have been a little bit earlier, 80s, Mr. Miami. Steven died out, yeah. Should I just remove? Tuesday, UK night, all night. Oh, Patty Mahomes pictures they're showing. All the other guys too. Helping out kids or something. 10-6 Buffalo. 3-2 in this hockey game. Detroit. Tampa Bay, the Iserman Derby. 1-0 T-Bay. We've been winning again, these bastards. Go away. Tampa Bay Lightning forever. Go away. Miami Orange Bowl Stadium, classic 80s. Gosh, you should take a nap call tonight if you're tired. Me? No, Steven, they're talking about. Steven's not got all his meds right, and it's messing him right up. Yeah, nice, Silva. Sub to Jordan Hyman, LFC. Definitely up to you, though, whatever works best for you. I sent you my member number, Melina. WhatsApp and on email. Chilling and supporting. Oh, there was no Raptor snake. 4-2 Minnesota. I just saw that. Up there. Minnesota. Good. They're pretty good, actually. They got to put it together, though. They're winning in Carolina here. 10-6 for the Bills. Trying to get driving again. Four two Minnesota. Another close game. My buddy Kevin's coming, but I'm streaming, so I have to keep it silent. Oh, halftime. Maybe we'll just go to halftime. I don't know. Get your votes and likes in if you hadn't. Let's see what our new poll is up to. Get live here. Hit the thumbs. We got to get over 10 thumbs. Come on, man. Come on, man. Mr. Miami, did you vote? Oh, we got 9 thumbs. One more. 67% on the votes for Baltimore, 33%. No, 67% are on the Chiefs. I was like assuming Baltimore. Baltimore, 33%. People think Chiefs will win here and then beat Baltimore. Get your votes in if you think otherwise. Up on the right there, the poll vote. Get in there, Melina, Mr. Miami. Yeah. I sent you my member number. Let's do this. Yeah, this has turned into every year playoffs almost. Bills and Chiefs. Rivalries. Punting Bills. That 4th and 4. 6 minutes around left here. Chiefs. Good. Oh, he stumbled. Oh, he got hit late there. No penalty. This guy's coming and throwing too. Bills special teams fired up. Maybe a little too much. Whoa, I think I just saw another goal. 5-2 Minnesota. 1-0 Tampa Bay. Lightning. Minnesota scoring goals. Keeping it real. There's no more games. Oh, Dallas Islanders. Yeah. Rangers Ducks. Toronto at the Kraken. I didn't know there's all these. Maybe I should check my fantasy hockey for once, how I'm doing. It's freaking Sunday. It's last second. Let's see how I'm doing in this. Hit the Oh, I'm way back in this one. Jesus, it's not worth making any changes. Oh, and I'm killing in the other one. Getting killed in one, killing in the other one. Jeez. Do I need to really do anything then? No. Nothing here. Nothing to see here. Just winning. Fantasy hockeys, most of them. Getting killed in that one, though. Man, that's for money. Oh, Ottinger was in again, I think. No. Jake Ottinger back playing for Dallas or what? Match tickets. Premier League. Click to verify. What? Weird. Their verification thing's weird. Ticketmaster? UK? Or what is it? Austin and Liverpool. What do I gotta go down to? I gotta go down to. It won't go to more games. Ballot tickets, Liverpool. No, I want to go games further down the road. Oh, is that what she maybe meant? You got to wait till it's closer. March 3rd, it goes up to women versus Tottenham women. Stevie. Yep, dead. Died. Rest in peace. Championship week, Ravens, Bills. You're saying they're winning this? I can't have these Bills winning. Come on, Chiefs. Ricky Williams went to Texas, though. Yeah, new world champion NFL Lombardi Trophy winners. If Chiefs go out. Well, Niners have won lots. Baltimore's won. But yeah, I haven't won in a while. Oh, good run, Chiefs here. Bustling down. Clive, Edwards, Allaire. He's back, folks. He's been showing up the last few weeks. Getting a few key drives and such. Getting the rock. Clyde, Edwards, Allaire. He's dead. It's not funny, though. He does have a bad liver condition. And his meds are all messed up. He's wiped out. He's fallen in and out of sleep. Go away, Chiefs. 10-6 here, folks. It's tight. We're not even at halftime. 4 minutes, some to go. Second down and 9. Niners, Ravens, the top two maybe. Most are thinking. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's no more food, buddy. No more food for you. Touchdown, Kelsey. Mrs. Taylor Swift giving the little love sign up to the box where she's staying nice and warm. Bills giving her what she wants? Will they give her boy Kelsey another trip to the AFC conference final? Yeah, Lamar's time to win. Touchdown, Chiefs. Kevin's there, so Mario's fired up. Are you going to go see? Go see. Don't just bark. Go see ya. Go see ya. Look at his brother. Kelsey's bro. He's shirtless with Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. Box. Kelsey was shirtless. His brother. You knew everyone would be watching her stupid friends in that box hanging out. Bills gave them. And he's bare chested. Jason Kelsey. Hilarious. 13-10, folks. And I got a G. Oh, a G. You can have it. I'll put it in the fridge. G2. Fridge. I got some beers. I got Canada Dry. I got Coke Zero. One bubbly. Hey, my beer fridge ain't very cold. What's going on here? Think that's better. Hockey was 5-2 Minnesota. Maybe I go to Tampa Bay to try. Celtics Rockets. That's a good game.
Yeah, Rockets are a little better than
Got BB or Dylan Brooks. Heat Magic. Florida Rivals. Aussie Open Tennis. There's NHL later. Rangers at Ducks. What about this one? Is it something different? Rangers at Ducks. Basketball it is. Basketball. Is that what you had to do, the kid? Basketball. Another. That was at his church. Dude, loves Trump so much. He's got his voice on. That was funny.
Sent me I'll play it for you. This happy birthday message from Trump. It was fucking funny.
He put it on the WhatsApp. That one? Or a different one?
Well, like the one happy birthday to me.
Yeah, because you're the best running back.
Yeah. I would have been the best if I didn't play.
If I played, I'd be the best. That's something Trevor would have said, yeah. Dolphins is legend killer. Herbert, Belichick, Sean Payton, Russell Wilson, Mac Jones, Lamar Jackson, John Harbaugh, Mike Tomlin, Eric Bieniemy, Ron Rivera. Welcome to Miami Dolphins lockdown. We have never locked down Lamar. He's owned us. He's going shirtless and beers, trying to pick up some Taylor Swift shrapnels. I don't think Jason Kelsey's married and kids, is he? Or maybe he is. No, I think he's on his own. He's gonna pick up some Taylor Swifties nonstop, and now he's retired. Oh, that's awesome. He's having a great time, I bet. His Eagles are done. He's retired. Shirtless in a box in Buffalo with Swifties hanging around. Oh, classic. I gotta have a drink after that one. Seeing that. That was funny. What's this? Molina sent me. Raptors expect to trade Boucher now, too? Jesus, I like Chris Boucher. Who's going to say bonjour, Boucher? Bonjour, Boucher. Every time he hits one from 3. Or stuff. .201 versus Lamar, but we got stuff like, oh, he didn't play that game. That's right, Mr. Miami. He didn't play that one game. We always talk about that. Yeah, you're right. We got to get them next year. Hit the likes. Make sure you've done that. We go on Miss Molina's channel a lot. She makes the thumbnails in this operation now. So big ups. Hit her up on Instagram, Miss Molina. On the formerly Twitter and on YouTube. Her channel's just Miss Molina. You'll see some Arsenal videos, of course. So yeah, subscribe. 2-1. Yeah, that's right. You're right, Mr. Miami. I turned it to basketball. I was supposed to be watching hockey. What are the scores? Anything change? I thought the 5-2 game's almost over, no? Yeah, it's over. 1-1. An Islanders game started. They got Patrick Waugh to beat their head coach now. And that sounds a little crazy. But yeah, up 1-0 on the Dallas Stars early here. Where is that? In New York, in Long Island? Isles with Patrick Waugh. There's Rangers and Ducks. A little later. Toronto and at Seattle. A little later. Maybe Leafs. Maybe Luke was gonna wake up for second half Bills Chiefs, and then Leafs are on late tonight. 1-1. Red Wings tied it in the Yzerman derby. Luke, he's missing his Bills. He always stays up for this shit. Mario's right by my feet. Waiting. Kevin went to the garage watching. Having a cigar. What do I want? Ooh, a little shot of ginger. Maybe a shot of whiskey for that Taylor Swift. That was awesome. We need a shot for that shot of Jason Kelsey. That was classic. We'll chase it with some ginger ale. Shout out to all my chatters, followers, loyalists. It says Punta Cana, Dominican. Canadians love going there. We get a lot of baseball players in the Dominican too, and the Jays over the years. 13-10 Chiefs. Shot for the Kelsey brothers. That was classic up in Swifties. Jason Kelsey rocking no shirt. Clean, efficient, and masterful. Little shot of whiskey. Charlie in the house. Charlie will know about Jordan's birthday party Tuesday extravaganza. I'm sure you've heard about it a few times. Someone's turning 25. Well, fuck's sakes. A lot of us are turning 50. Jesus Christ. Cheers to you, Miami. He's probably sipping on some Hennessy's. Josh Allen with a gun to the wide side misses. Is that Diggs? No, who's allowed? What are we at? Halftime coming up. Jordan, let me think. Does he live in Jamaica? Jamaica me crazy, man. I heard, then I keep saying it's tomorrow, and it was messing up Jordan. Oh, tomorrow he's having a Liverpool reaction of the 4-0 win. Bournemouth, the first half was just fine. Bournemouth doing good. Solanke needed to get more attention, more balls thrown at him. Josh Allen just ripped the Chief defense up the middle with a big run. Jesus, in the cold, and your quarterback's this big mofo running the ball. Jesus Christ, how do you stop this? Budweiser and Hennessy cigarros. Yeah, my buddy Kevin went out for. He has like those cigarillo things always. Fucking nicotine. I always tell Lee Goner, keep smoking the cigarettes, twig arms. Keep smoking those cancer sticks, and you will be Lee Goner forever. Blunts and Haagen-Dazs, those guys get together, man. Oh, let me tell you. I can't eat ice cream anymore. I got to get the fake shit, the lactose-free milk, too. Bournemouth was doing great. That hot clock makes some halftime adjustments. Curtis Jones pulled his hammy or something right away. Hey, Charlie? Something happened there. I know our Gabrielle and Rice came off and limping a little, but I think it was just precautionary, I hope, anyway. Shotgun Allen, this was a planned quarterback run, and he gets another 5 yards, of course. Jesus Christ, Josh Allen. Stevie D, wakey wake. No, not there. Should have Mario bark. Super loud. We're almost at halftime, folks. I haven't heard anything from Rice. I think he was fine. Just don't usually swim him off even. I think people get freaked out. Rashee Rice today for the Chiefs. Is he going to do something? They got their Rice. I can't get over it. That was hilarious, Jason Kelsey. Oh. Just classy. Picking up the Swifties. No shit. God. Awesome. Allen in shotgun again. 2nd and 5. In the red zone. And he tries to hit James Cook and just dropped it. Quick read, quick hot pattern. The running back just came out and then was going to start coming inside and drops it right in his hands. Yeah, this is a good game. Last game was good. Cohiba punch. I got some Cohibas in the fridge. Should Kevin have one? What are those? Dominicans, aren't they? There you go. Mr. Freight from the Dominican. I've had them for a few years here. I haven't gone back there in years. Cohiba. Mr. Miami likes those. don't ever smoke cigars. Really? You're making some Dutch Masters? Las Palmas? Yeah, I like palm leaves. They smoke smoothly and good, palm leaves. What, now they're down to the 2 or 3 here? What are they looking at? Oh, did he catch it? Oh, yeah. Oh, looks like that hurt, though, catching it like that. He caught it, no? Oh, right at the end it dropped through. Is there a challenge? Anyone? First and goal. Wouldn't you challenge that? Didn't it squeeze out and hit the turf? It's not worth challenging, they think? I guess not. Josh Allen just runs it in then, the big boy. Now they take the lead back and forth, Billy Boys and the Chiefs. Bills fired up, Josh Allen. That wasn't a catch, though. They should have challenged it, no? You saw it squeak through at the bottom and touch the ground. Hockey games, let me know. Maybe I should turn to one of them. Go Bills, Tony saying. Here's the extra point. I already put 17-13, though. Uh-oh, I jinxed it. Yeah, I should turn to hockey, I guess. Any cohibas, anyone? Celebrations? If I smoke that whole cigar, I'd be sick. Cohiba. Sipping on some Hennessy. Cohiba it is. You're dyslexic like me. Schitt's Creek, they're hyping. Canadian show. I'm not behind or anything, am I? No. Just hockey game maybe to put on. Rangers Ducks are coming on cable. Tampa Bay Detroit, I'll go there for a while. Dallas Islanders, Patrick Waugh. Let's check this out for a bit. Dallas Stars versus new Patrick Waugh, Islanders head coach. Crazy. What was I smoking here? Geez, Kevin's not cool. I guess it's not as cold as it was. The garage is probably pretty nice now. It's not minus 30, minus 40 anymore. Oh, and Mario's awake? What did you hear? That's just me, Mario. Just me. Yay. I should have got some pre-rolls. Jose. Got whiskey. Had that whiskey shot. What else I got? I got beers. I don't really feel like a beer. Man, I had beers yesterday. The day before, I had a few too many, I think. Playoff football's where it's at. Playoff hockey's where it's at. The playoffs for the championship to go to Premier League, that is the best soccer around. Tournament football, AFCON's on right now. Jordan came back, saw Charlie was in the chat. He might be sleeping now. It's late in Britain. Tony's alive. Luke died out, I think. Maybe he planned early. He was going to watch Chiefs Bills all in the morning. I don't know. Yeah, I like them in Canada now. It's so much better. You make your own blunts, I know. I do too with those hemp rolls. They're magnificent. No, not hemp roll. Palm leaves I was talking about. Strong Cuban cigarros. These are Dominicans, though. They're fake Cubans. Dominicans, just like on Seinfeld, they roll them just as good, Mr. Miami. Remember in Seinfeld, that episode, he hired all those Dominicans illegally, had Craig American, wasn't it his corp? And he had all these Cubans or Dominicans working along, and he's selling them as Cuban cigars in New York. And you're not allowed to, because Cubans aren't allowed in the States. It's hilarious. Kramer, he's always planning some scheme. $17-13, but a flag here. Buffalo made a good tackle, but what's the flag on? Hail Mary time? Yeah. The end of the half. I say Hail Mary. Hail Mary. Mary Jane time. Hail, Michigan. Hail. The boys, the blue and gold boys, the maize and blue. Hail to them. Could it be a Harbaugh double? NCAA and NFL titles for the Harbaugh boys? Or will someone stop Johnny Boy from getting his Lombardi trophy again? Uh-oh, Mario's back. You just going to lay down, buddy? End of the half here, a little fisticuffs. Pushing and shoving. Did I update the scoreboard? I'm pretty sure I did. 17-13, yeah. 7 p.m. Central here, 7:06, 8:06 Eastern, halftime. Got Islanders playing Dallas Stars here in hockey. Should I keep going? I don't know. My buddy Kevin came by, dude. Oh. Oh. I had that wrap earlier and wasn't hungry, but maybe I will be. Oh, what about you? You had your supper. You always want more and more. Bruins. Doot, 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 doot. Wish they were playing tonight. Have that on. Josh Allen. They're showing that drive, and he just ran it in. Cocksucking. Pizza Hut chicken wings is fire. Chiefs, Bills, a new rivalry. I think Packers-Niners rivalry will be renewed for many years here again. Halftime, any good ideas, people? Did you vote in the poll and hit the thumbs? It was a new poll, wasn't it, about who wins AFC, right? Kelsey threw that ball away. To a Bills fan, they're not going to want it. Why you waste your money like throwing that ball away? You got to pay for it. Medio tiempo. My hair's a little crazy Sunday night. Wearing toques and hats too much. Got the new mullet happening. Look at the sides. It's kind of white and blonde and gray and brown and every color. There's the Kelsey again, crushing a beer. Bills fans going mad for Joshy boy, though. Tampa Bay Detroit Red Wings is still 1-1. Did Kevin vote on our poll? I should yell at him. Get on the show. Vote. There's a Dolphins talk on. It's going to be one of those Ocho Cincos and Shannon Sharps. Sunday nightcap will be tonight. The end of this game, 9 p.m. our time, 10 p.m. Eastern. Who am I advertising for these channels? Cigarillo. Cohiba. Kev.
What?
Cohiba. Cigar.
Jesus. It's fucking crazy.
I don't smoke them. You should. Cigars. You don't inhale like your cigarillos, right?
Yeah.
I probably always inhale every time I've had a cigar, so that's why I'm sick every time. I feel sick every time I have one of those. Karim Benzema's future still open. His meetings will take place this week for the French star. Saudi bosses insist Benzema to stay in the Saudi Pro League. He don't like it. He makes crazy money. No one would want to sign him. Like, it's insane. Why would you pay all that? So if a loan, the Saudi League would have to pay for most of it. It's crazy. I don't think anything will happen. Emil Smith-Rowe and Saka. Darwin Nunez. He's got 10 plus goals, 10 plus assists now. People made fun. Diogo Jota, Jamie Carragher giving him big ups. Holy. Salah returns to Liverpool due to injury. See, this was planned. Oh, fake an injury at the AFCON. Klopp trying to cover it up, saying if he's fit before the end of AFCON, he will go back. Yeah, right. You're hoping Egypt's done now. He won't go back. He's playing Arsenal. Tony, everyone called it. Phil Simms, he's got the white hair like Moss is going too, the gray, white, blondie. Boomer too, yeah. Boomer size. That's who you're getting in the States at halftime here? We get bullshit takeover. Or no, maybe I'm on the... Oh, that's TSN, I'm pretty sure. Detroit, San Francisco. And the winner of this to go to Baltimore. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, Sims and Boomer. That's why I'm growing it out. You go short like them. Your hair goes in white. You almost look bald. One last hurrah, growing it. They're oldies but goodies of the 80s. Got the Bengals to the Super Bowl. Siason, Phil Simms won it. Bill Parcells, head coach, the Big Tuna. think our Brits have all died off. Oh, yeah, I did, Brad. Okay. Pay down the credit card a bit there after I made that purchase. Arsenal red, maybe go to Arsenal in March now. FC Porto Champions League March trip. Islanders in Dallas, what coming out of their period it looks like. Bills, Chiefs still not back. The Penguin, that's a series, and we're gonna have a new House of Dragon. 17-13 halftime. They're showing the stadium. Must be coming back here. Parlays, super parlays. I need something tasty drink. I never did grab anything. Mario, get out of here. Pants off time. Shorts on. It's cart recycle. I can take these out. Come down to my. I was gonna when we were that. Yeah, I just couldn't at the time. My secretary left right at that time. I was gonna go to It was that Cowboys and Jets where he had Cowboys and Jets that one week, a Sunday, Monday, or Monday, Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was going to go to. That would have been sweet, Mr. Miami. And we actually won those games. Beat a team with a winning record, the Cowgirls. Would have been fun. All to blow. Yeah, everyone shared that Jason Kelsey now. Look at him. Instagram, Kev, don't have it. Look at this fake in his video. He's in Taylor Swift's box. There's brother's shirt.
Right there. Look at
He
this.
jumped into the sand from the box.
Right there. Look at this. Right there. Look at this.
Instagram to you guys.
Right there.
Jose. That was awesome. Mel, Jonathan, Jansen, Jose, Luke. He jumped into the stands too, Jose, after that, crushing the beer, yelling for his brother. I went to a Miami, Arizona Cardinals game once. Spent lots in Miami. Pretty fun place. Here we go, second half. I can have sound in my ear. Right? Or did I turn that off? Let me see. Chiefs with the ball. First. Down to the Bills here. They're gonna. Oh, early response, second half. Throws it over shoulder. Is that Valdez Scantling? Who is that? 11. Marquez Valdez Scantling? Is that? Or someone else? Okay, let's get Chiefs Bills on the zone here. Nine for 13, 114, 1 team. There, I got some audio in my ear now for the NFL DAZN. Miami in 2024, those shite Raiders. Holy Mahomes with a big run. Josh Allen can run. Patty Mahomes says, yes, I can too. Look at that run. Good. Oh, good. That guy didn't make an illegal block. Then he made a good block. Yeah, he scared that DB away. Mahomes, a big run. Kermit rolling. Mahomes is a tricky rudder. Trickster. I might end this, guys. We don't got any much watching anymore. The Brits are probably all sleeping, even Molina.
That'd be good for me.
Then we can have on audio here. No participation chat anymore. Mr. Miami, Jose, if you're out there still, John, I'm calling it. Adios, muchachos.